Hello, everybody. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. This is Magic Maddie here, as per usual. I don't know, unless I figured out how to get cash to play a game for you guys here, or Jack wanted to intrude and learn how to play a T for Teen game that's not Fortnite or Madden or whatever, but, you know, different strokes for different folks, you know. But hello, everybody. To those chatting or lurking, welcome. To those who are only here to say hi and bye for a moment, welcome. To those who are going to be a while, or for those who are going to be here for the whole thing, just take care of yourselves. Feel free to do errands and put me as background noise, but all the same, welcome. Hope you're all having a good day. If so, awesome. If not, don't worry, don't beat yourselves up. Just take care of yourselves either way. We are back with Metaphor Refantazio. Over the last two streams, I'm pretty sure, of Metaphor. 2 Metaphor streams? Or was it the last 3 MRF, Murph, MRF, watching at ESPN and Ocho on TV. Oh, nice. Wait, the Ocho. Who's the Ocho? Oh, it's a program. Oh, duh. Still, that's really cool. Oh, so kind of like if you're a little sick of NFL or NBA. Oh, it's a joke block. Oh man, I guess the NBA and NFL really do run our side of the world. God damn it. Well, good to know. That's interesting. That sounds like a fun one though. They play obscure sports. I see. So kind of the Mythbusters of sports or ESPN. Actually, maybe not Mythbusters, but I get what you mean. Though. Either way, so for the last 2 or 3-ish streams of Metaphor Refantazio or MRF, Bill Murphy, or Eddie Murphy, based on the movie Dodgeball. Oh, okay. Well, that's cute. They made a whole show out of a little joke from a spoof. That's adorable. Or I mean that in a good way. I did not realize until the last moment that like adorable can come off kind of cheeky or weirdly passive aggressive. I'm sorry. No, I meant like that's generally really good. That's generally pretty funny. So anyways, I'm so sorry. I'm losing track of myself. So for the last 2 to 3 streams of Metaphor Refantazio, we've been prepping for the final battle. We've gone through quite a few dungeons, one of which took a little extra time to finish up, but we did it all the same. We're still not quite at the final battle yet, but I'm gonna push for it. The only kicker is that we still have to do the main dungeon. Apparently, based on what little I tried to look up but restrain myself to online, it seems like our best shot. It seems like if you need to push off the main dungeon until you feel prepared, well leveled, and all that, fine. Just obviously don't leave it so that way like you're scrambling at the last possible minute and you probably screwed yourself over entirely. So like as long as we don't do that, we should be relatively okay. So yeah. Otherwise, so with that being said, like, hey, we're still on our way to Luis's. We're still gonna make our way to the Skybound Avatar pretty soon here. The only things I do want to keep in mind at some point are this one for sure, Cockatrice in the Clouds. It looks like we're going to have clear skies tomorrow, so that should work out in our favor, I think. So basically, in other words, we'll have we could have today for something else, and tomorrow we could go to the Manor of the Ascendant. Otherwise, over here, it's open today, but the only thing is I'm not sure what the recommended stats are for the Dragon Trials. Any of them, really.
And right there's a labyrinth.
So the only one I would have to kind of wait on is Spire of Blind Faith, but I think Denny could probably fix it since it's in the General Virga Island area. I would think Denny could fix the blight going on constantly in here, because I guess it's just like permablight unless you go to him. Or God forbid, it's permablight that not even he can get rid of, and you just have to suffer getting through that. And then, yeah, so, I mean, if we wanted to just do nothing but dungeons over the next few days, we could go Forsaken Tower,
This place.
Manor of the Ascendant,
And right there's
Tower of Insolence, and then try to squeeze in some time to go to Spire of Blind Faith. And that's if we wanted to do those. But admittedly, and I'm going to look it up real quick to double check, I don't think we want to hit up the Dragon Trials just yet. At least I don't think so. Dragon recommended level. That's what I wanted. let's see. We're making a lot of MP items with recipe. Oh, no. Well, I just read it. I just want to be... okay, so for the Dragon Trials, I should be in the 70s when it comes to my levels. So I'm very certain that we're not ready for that. Oh god, no. We are not ready for the Dragon Trials. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. I was planning on doing something with followers and or real virtues today. Tomorrow, we'd hit up the Ascended Manor, like past Brylehaven, and bingo, bango, bongo. Ooh, I want to go right to Yufa since her follower rank is starting to really, really cook, as if it wasn't already cooking. But same with Baz. I think just because he's a rank behind, because like I kind of gone EB, Yuf, Baz, Yufa, Basilio, Yufa, etc. I might just want to keep up with that pattern and just go Baz next. But let me see. The only one I'm feeling I really want to go see, but am probably gonna still not prioritize is Barden. He seems alright so far. It seems like, from what I remember, it seemed like in order to crack down, or what he believes to be cracking down on shit, he's kind of making 1984 real for the people of Martira. So I'm interested in seeing where that goes. It kind of seems like a I forget what the Moon Arcana in Persona 4 was like, but at least with 3 in a bad way and 5 in a good way, it kind of reminds me of Nozomi and Mishima respectively, where like they are some bumbling idiots that make some stupid decisions only to turn around and turn over a new leaf in the end. With Mishima, I mean that affectionately. He's not my favorite character, but he's still cool. Nozomi, I mean that in the most derogatory sense imaginable. But it seems like Barden, so far, kind of leaning more towards the better case scenario than anything. So, I mean, hey, I'm not too fussy. And then I forget who Moon was, actually. I forget who Moon was in Persona 4. And if they were good or not. Was Moon? Oh, shoot. Who was the Moon Arcana character? Persona 4 Moon Arcana. Ebihara! Duh! Oh, Ebihara! Okay, then yes, she was good. She was good. Thank you, Ines. Hi, Ines. Good to see ya. Okay. For some reason, I was thinking she was like Devil or Tower, but I think Devil was weird-ass nurse lady. I had a running joke of being a secret Satanist, and then, like, and then I think, that's Devil, and then Tower was, I'm pretty sure, Tutor Child? I love it. Oh, I miss that man. Even though I don't want to keep pushing off 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and I swear as soon as we get this and Paper Mario Remake and or Shin Megami Tensei 3 and or Yakuza Kiwami 2 done, we will do 13 Sentinels because I've heard great things and I will play it. I swear though. After Yakuza 2 Kiwami, the next one coming is 13 Sentinels. That is final. I swear to God. All to say that, just so I can eventually play, this bad boy over here to see more of my boy. God, I'm so gonna be picking up Yakuza 2 Kiwami after this. And your new icon, I don't know what the hell that is, but that is adorable. They are adorable. Where do I get one of those? I don't know what it is, but it's adorable. Where can I get it? I want it. They have everybody showing up with the god tier PFPs and icons for Twitch. Y'all better be dressing in your best then, if at this rate. If 2 of you are already coming out with some of your best, the rest of you better pull out some of your best from your wardrobes. Your icon wardrobes. Sami. Let me look that up. Oh, Engage. Okay. I actually have not played Engage. I've heard great things about it. I just have not played Engage. Joke's on you, NS. In this AB pattern, I've been going with these 2 bad, sexy people. She is 1 rank ahead. Well, believe me, once it gets to 4, sadly, I think Baz is gonna be neglected. So, sorry, Baz fans. Oh, but then I'll go for Baz, and then sorry, Yufa fans, and then sorry again, Yufa Dick Riders, and then sorry again, Baz Simps, and, yeah. So these two are gonna be, like, constantly neglected quite a few times, and then Barden is, like, just sitting dead in the trenches. And again, I like him, I just want to prioritize my other 2 party members up here since I love them even more. And by extension, Juna, but she's close enough. That is my favorite since he's a furry and reminds me of Ryuji. The former, no disrespect to furries, at least the cool ones. There are really shitty non-furries out in the world, so I really can't complain. I'm not a furry, though. But I mean, like, yeah, he's a puppy boy, so I mean, I guess yes. I mean, yeah. I don't know. If you ask me, Baz and Stroll both vaguely remind me of Ryuji. Stroll and Baz both. I don't know. I would say it's more like Stroll is kind of a... I think actually, Ines, you might have said this. He kind of gives me like kind of Akihiko, Ryuji, love child vibes. And then like Baz, I would say, in a weird way, Baz kind of makes me think, Baz kind of makes me think Shinji Ryuji hybrid. Do not ask me where Shinjiro P3 comes from. He just does when I see him. I don't know. From one P3 character to another. And then the for real guy, that's my second favorite character in both 5 and the whole series. Right behind... Well, I've beaten the dead horse already, so I'm just gonna put up. Oh yeah, that's probably what I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, and then Shinji's the male wife too. Da-doy! That makes so much more sense now. Although when it comes to being my all-time #1 favorite, I mean this in a very good way. I mean, technically, maybe somebody in the party here will at some point be the man of the hour, the woman of the hour, but... And I mean this in a good way. Again, very, very good way. Even though my favorite is probably somewhere between Stroll and Baz here, I really don't have a certain 1 or 2 I can pick out as the numero uno and or uno and dos. Like, for a while it was Stroll and Hulkenberg simply because they were the only 2 party members I had out of the whole fucking follower list here and other non-follower characters. But then, like, then the others started trickling in, and it's like, I mean, I still love these 2. Like, my love for them has not decreased either. They just, like, everybody else just kind of skyrocketed to their spot. So I don't really know if I have a favorite right now, but I do mean that in a good way. Like, I just kind of love the whole party about equally. Like, sometimes, like, my favorite games of all time will have a lot of people I like and love, but then a few stinkers here and there, and then others of the same caliber in this case, like maybe all the others that aren't like major playable characters inevitably kind of go on the sidelines, but I still love them, and then the party members are all kind of even. And it's not really a bad thing. Like, I will say that it's kind of like how I walked away from Xenoblade Chronicles 1, the first, or the definitive edition rather. Let's get this started, by the way. It's kind of like how I walked away from that, where it's like, I mean, for a while, I was kind of like, I mean, maybe Charla, maybe Rain would have been my favorite, maybe Fiora or Melia, but in the end, I kind of just, like, give up, like, yeah, I mean, maybe right now, maybe more Charla, Fiora, Rain, and all them, but all kind of about even, about on par with each other, and on par with each other. And there's also nothing wrong with, like, games where I have distinct favorites, but then a lot of characters I like, and then a few stinkers. It's just, you know, I don't know, your mileage may vary, and for me, it's like, I don't know, it could be all over the place. Like, sometimes there are patterns that maybe reflect what my favorites would be, but then other times it's kind of like, for better or for worse, like, very luck-based Russian roulette, where you have no idea what your odds are either way. You don't know if you're going to be if you need to be super lucky, or if you have to be like super unlucky to lose. Like you really just don't know. You're just going into Russian roulette without any idea what the odds are. It's kind of like that, but with half of my favorite media and or characters and finding patterns amongst them. I mean, if you want to place, if you have anybody who ever wants to place bets on, in case of upcoming playthroughs on the channel here, if anybody wants to place bets on distinct characters that are my favorites in Yakuza Kiwami 2 or 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, be my guest. Just don't bet actual money on them. I don't know, bet your Lego sets or the other parts of your net worth. I don't know.
Just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man, too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. Right, my Irish and or Scottish is really rusty, so, apologies in advance. What? Another murder? This gets more lawless by the day. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. It hurts. Is it the guy behind us? To our left, or... Oh, that's Vinka. Oh, shit! The guy we wanted to check on.
Vinka!
No, that my least favorite is Juna. Doesn't have the most compelling reason to be a party member. Fair, fair. I personally got into her, but I get it. Most favorite is Stroll. Also valid, absolutely. Vinka! What's wrong? Is it the wounds? Oh, he did not look good in the eyes right there. Oi, take it easy. Come on. Celia, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of a meal is ought to have some fix for the pain at least. Pain at least. That, again, my Irish and or Scottish are rusty as all hell. Not setting foot in any damn church. Oh boy. Take the herbs. Do we have extra herbs, or is this just referring to the ones that Baz gave us? Because I'd rather not take them from Baz. Like, if we just got some other set. Oh, shoot. Or is this referring to... It's better than dying. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die!
Stop this, please.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to say the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. Oh, would this have to do with the robbery? When will you be done?
Hey.
More hands, the better, innit? I can help too, so let's get this job done and over with.
I see.
Over with. There. Yeah, I suppose you might be able to help. Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't just say that and run off. It's a promise, alright? Yeah, also define later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Vinka's without asking. Adele were here. I'm sure he'd pick me over the coals with that one. Ah, don't worry. It's very like you.
Hey.
Besides, I can't act like I haven't been a stupid daredevil either once in a while. Once in a while. I mean, at least for sure, Hulkenberg gets in less trouble than me. Heismay, I'm not sure. I was about to say Heisenberg. Wrong outlaw-ish character. Stroll, yeah, probably get caught in more trouble than me though. And you, well, yeah, but I knew that coming into this. Oh well. I mean, really, technically, by going out for Luis and or Forden, we all kind of got ourselves into deep shit. So, you know, let's fucking sue each other and ourselves. understandable. Like, regardless of if I'm able to pick out a certain one or two favorites of the cast, I'm gonna join in after that. I'm next! Like, kissing booth with Stroll. And believe me, I'm right in front of the line as soon as you're done there, Bucky. Glad I heard you there. Else Vinka would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
Go real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. Oh,
He's such a little poochie boy. He's a puppy boy.
speaking of puppies,
Tashi!
Class really.
Maz's brother, Fidelio? Oh, absolutely. Amen. Atlas is like Disney, they like to kill family members. Oh. Oh.
Let's head back.
That actually made me hurt. Either that or they're just never seen again. Or like they're supposed to be around but just never seen on screen, or distinctly like never talking to their kids overseas or shit like that, etc. Or again, yeah, they're part of the story, but if anything, that's kind of a monkey's paw. So yeah. Oh yeah, I liked Fidelio too. Definitely much less sweet puppy boy compared to his brother, but like it's probably good that they're not both just screwing around getting reckless for good intent. So yeah. Just be glad that the anti-woke crowd hasn't touched this game because it would freak out about Baz. Oh, that he's got darker skin and or fur.
All right then.
Yeah, we gotta keep him away from this game. I've already seen a few people bitch and moan about it, but just from marketing, and they were never gonna touch the game anyway. So, yeah, no, let's keep him. Gatekeeping is bad unless it's the more positive kind that probably needs a better word, because gatekeeping without good reason is bad. But like whatever that is, keeping the nasty bigots away from the games and or people that like them, I'm in for that, son. I'm in with you, sons of bitches. Let's go. I'm in with you on that.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Where to?
Okay, so yes, I can go see Katharina. Although, wait. Do I want to worry about my wisdom first, or can I go see Katharina finally? I'm gonna go see Katharina, I think. Because I gotta max out my courage for Alonzo. But these next few quests should be able to help with that. So I wouldn't take them seriously, we just point and laugh at them. Amen! Amen. But nah, I'm with NS. If anything, it's like they're all bark, no bite. I mean, or I guess like it's kind of one of those paradoxes like with bullies in general, you know, like they can definitely really suck and be loud, but when you really, really get down to the ends of it, they're either weak or insecure themselves, or it's like they're not necessarily jealous of you for anything, they're just kind of losers in their own way. At least I assume that was always kind of a quote-unquote paradox. Oh, and I am not gonna throw out my shoddy, rusty, whatever accent with Baz with Katharina. I was already kind of struggling there as is, so...
Huh?
Hey! Far left has an issue with the code becoming... Oh yeah, we talked about that before, but essentially it's like people, I suppose, just didn't understand that even though it was like the part of the end of her confidant or social link, it was still somewhat of a lofty goal. A goal that is, you know, noble and, if anything, could go hand in hand with the main themes in a very large way. But it's like, even so, it's definitely like very easier said than done. I think that's kind of the thing about it. It's like, she'll damn well try, and it's not even like she's completely oblivious to how it's difficult. It's just like to what extent she could pull through versus like how rough it could be in Japan in the P5 world. I don't know. But yeah, I'm not gonna get too much more deeper. I cannot talk. Fuck. Ugh. I'm not gonna get too much deeper into that sort of discourse though. But like, no, yeah, I get it. Just on the outskirts of Altabury, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Alright, so we're talking with Katharina. She's thankfully gotten out of the hellhole that was that train wreck of a She's gotten herself out of the train wreck that was the turdy that was supposed to butter up Forden from the get-go until it started buttering up Luis. And now it's like, one of them's dead, but the other is still here. They're both trashing. One's trash, the other's garbage. We took out garbage. We gotta take out trash now to end the game. But yeah.
What do you want? Surely you're not welcome here anymore.
Yeah, I'll leave once I've said my piece. Again, I cannot do Katharina's accent. I apologize. I don't want to try it. You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you've stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do ya?
You're a traitor! No, you're wrong.
It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, she's already got the idle posture for it. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. Speak up for my sake and yours, well.
Listen to me!
So, listen up. And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts.
Everyone!
Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what?
Open in my leg!
You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what we're trying to change?
Hey!
The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from.
Duh.
Sure like to run your mouth. Someone show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
Parapus has no business lecturing us anyway, about society anyway. You people can't even hold down decent jobs. No, I think that was understood. Also, hello, Full Metal. No, that was understood. It's just, yeah, people just probably did not, just completely, other people just misunderstood that. Again, I'd rather we not go too deep into that discourse in general. But no, I think, yeah, because it's like, we kind of get the point, since we kind of agreed that it was, like, misunderstood and, like, intentionally, like, easier said than done, but still noble at heart. But yeah. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drink in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world, but first we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manihot. Oh.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katharina, and you'll be rich. Yeah, I was just gonna say. Yeah, that's all. Like, I think we all agree. It's just, yeah, we probably don't want to get too deep into it, therefore. But... You're not gonna kill me, are you? I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I've got to own up to that. You see now what it's like to be stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why.
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world people want to live in. Kinder world. So essentially, Manihot's kind of cooled off. I think? Or is that too soon to call? think Katharina's not gonna die yet. Okay, good. Because that's somebody I should be worried about getting X'd off in their own follower rank. Fucking Katharina. With her cute little green eyes and pink, light, like baby pink fur skin and like more hot pink hair. Like, somehow a very possible victim for the kill count. James H. Janice would be tearfully like putting her on there if she did it, if he for some reason like jumped out of horror and just did like Catherine. Why is it that only now I just remembered that when like the first time she ever showed up on screen and like marketing stuff, I saw like, oh, she's kind of the Katharina, especially Catherine with a cute kind of love letter character.
Oh.
It's like all of a sudden it's like only now it's like,
Oh yeah, I figured that out before too, and now everybody else
has been having to catch my ass in the act. I had to do some finagling to get Lego Batman 2 working on my Steam Deck. Oh right, basically like yeah, for some reason they just did not port it efficiently for Steam and all them. That's still really goofy. Sorry you guys have to, like people have to put up with that if they want to play Batman 2 or Lego Batman 2. Oh, I think I finally got through to them. Hopefully they'll stop stealing now. Manihots? Going to the Rusty Nail. He's done a lot worse than what we've seen. Can't blame ya. But I think people were sick of his crap, really. But you know, I'd still like to think that when he shed a tear for us, Carapace, it was real. Going to the game on Steam Deck unmodified, this is what it looks like. I'm looking. What kind of goofy ass strobe light formal rave party is that? Oh, I gotta get on that shit. If I can decorate everything in like constant strobe light tables and get everybody some extra little like face tattoos because like, oh, we'd have a great time. I just gotta make sure all my guests and friends aren't epileptic. Otherwise, those plans might need to be shafted for another time. But yeah, that's oh right, I remember it was like some like Proton app. That's really weird. Way I hear, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treated him like dirt. His life's been just as hard as any Carapace, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when he said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I don't want to leave my people behind. I want to say, essentially, que sera, but...
I'll be
nah,
fine.
I can't. Can't be a stupid little wannabe hipster like that.
Right then. Thank you.
Thank you for everything.
So much.
You've given me so much courage. I was about to be like, oh yeah, what she said, but it's like, no, she got the C word at the end there. My bad.
I gotta keep getting better, don't I?
Oh, I forget, like, sometimes it seems like they say, like, flavor text at the, on these screens, but then other times they actually say something, like, technically important, but just kind of like a TLDR of what they learn in that follower rank scene. But either way, or FR as I'll call it. Going forward, I'll try my best to think for myself without relying on others. But... sorry about that rant. The past month has been pure anxiety. No, I feel you. I feel you. Don't worry. Nah. Like, if anything, it's just like... I mean, I feel like everybody agrees with each other, like, has, like, the same consensus. It's just by that point, we probably want to be careful and not get too much of a broken record. And believe me, like, I should be a punching bag for being one to call for being the pot to call the kettle black on the ends, you know, or... yeah, that's saying like, oh hey, Kettle, I'm Pod, and hey Kettle, your ends are burnt black or something. I think that's what it is. Yeah, but nah, it's cool. If anything, I feel ya. Just like definitely don't want to drive ourselves up the walls any further. You'll help me with that, won't you, Will? By the next time we meet, I'm sure I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Heard Proton GE also fixes a missing audio problem in Golden? Oh, shoot.
The
Interesting.
day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning
Because
of a
I
new
think
king. 21 days
when
remain.
Golden first came to Steam, I thought it was more so an issue of like audio and video slash graphics all kind of just stuttering nonstop, but then I thought they fixed that? I'm not sure. Do you recall the stories of the monster within the Mando the Ascendant? It would seem that the army has no plans to dispatch it. I had my suspicions that they give up on it. If that's so, then the duty falls to us. I've heard rumors about it as well. It seems there are a great many people frightened at what that monster may do. I heard of them at the recruitment center as well. In such times, we can hardly leave this matter alone. Let us cut down the beast, and the rumors with it.
Heck yeah.
And then Baz over there was like, Oi, I'm Baz. And then June over there was like, Hi, I'm Judah. And then me over here was like, Hi, I'm me. I'm Will Y, the fiction guy. I'm never gonna let that stupid-ass quip of mine down, by the way.
Shall we?
Portable Steam port does work on Steam Deck without tinkering. Right, yeah, no, because, like, the audio's, like, with or without, like, fixes, the audio's just, like, weirdly drowned out, I think it is.
Where to?
Or is it the graphics I'm thinking of? I mean, for me, I put up with it easily, because it's just, like, I mean, I personally never played Portable as it was initially available, but you know, in trouble when they use AI upscaling for the backgrounds. Right. Well, I mean, hey, like I said, I just play Portable for Katone. Otherwise, I'm good with Reload. Now, don't get me wrong, Katone is a big part. Like, do not get me wrong. It's just that, like, if it's not for her, I can easily go to Reload. I can ditch the rest of Portable easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Right.
Again, though, Katone is the sole reason I'll ever come back to it. So, all of that being said, Yuffie! Except I need to go to the Manor of the Ascendant! And so is Barden. Oh my god, this is gonna be a rough day for the Yuffie simps. Or Yuffie fans. All I need is to watch that video of... I keep pronouncing his name incorrectly. Kwan? K-Y Kwan? I'm so sorry. K-Hi? Either way, no, I actually did watch that. I did not realize that he actually got, he actually reunited with Sean Astin from The Goonies and Sean Astin of Lord of the Rings to make the one movie that was front and center there in that interview. Kiwi Kwan. Okay, Kiwi Kwan.
Where to?
Okay, my bad. Thank you.
Let's head there right away.
But like either way, it's like, oh wow, those two are actually doing really good. So that was really cool to hear. That's really good. That was really cool to hear. And it's like, yeah, like the puppies that he was hanging out with were like really, really nice. Like a few of them kind of ran around a little bit, and then one of them just like shits off camera. But like other than that, they were like so like the moment they plop on his lap, they're just really damn chill for the most part. Honestly, I guess I would be the same too if I was being held by somebody with that nice of an energy at like he's like in his 40s or 50s. He looks very, very youthful and sprightly anyways. Like if I had somebody with that similar energy like putting me on their lap, I'd be like, all right, I can chill the hell out. This is nice. So if anything, they're probably related. Those poochies were probably very relatable.
It's your call.
Even now, I'm just kind of like,
Cashy,
move
come
out.
over here.
I know you're 4 years old, but you're... No dog is ever beating the puppy allegations around me. I'm sorry. Cash may be 4 years old as a Merrill Labradoodle, but he's never beaten them. He's still a puppy to me.
Cashy, come! Come! Cash, come! Cash, come!
The gauntlet runner strides towards
Yeah.
wings, long bereft of their
No! I wanted to do something in between!
but so
What
too
the
are
frick?
heavenly guardians.
What the frick?
Game? I wanted to do so. Oh. Sorry, I was being a baby. I know. Pass me the binky. I'll fess up and put it in my mouth.
All right then.
I was being a baby. I know. I'm repeating myself now. Okay, still nothing follower stuff. Follower related. Neuros is maxed out anyways, so hee. Honestly, the journey in his case was way bigger and better than the destination, so like, hey, if it was a weapon of mass destruction, we brought the pieces four together and had to destroy them. Honestly, water under the bridge. Whatever, you know? If anything, it's probably all the more fun to make a bonfire out of it. Well, we didn't even, like, really have a bonfire with it. We just, like, the game said, oh, and then we burned it and burned it to smithereens. And, yeah, so, I mean, I don't know. Ooh, we probably want to, especially thanks to Maria's skills, we could probably make some of these real quick. And that way, even though I still prefer the really gung-ho, energetic runner theme for the majority of the game, this one's pretty badass. At least plus I can't get on modern platforms without resorting to other beats like Fez. I get you. I don't have any disrespect towards people who do Sail the Seven Seas more religiously. I admittedly maybe would try it as a very, very last resort. But even that, I just personally keep it to a, you know, like to a very last resort. Only if absolutely necessary kind of schmuck thing. Like, kind of rigmarole. Ooh, 100 MP and Hex Cure. Ooh, not as great. Well, 200 MP for one person and curing poison. 100 MP for everybody and curing Hex. That, actually, I guess those are about even in usability, and I mean, like, no matter what, it's great. Ooh, Magical Bread is goated though. Fully restores MP for one ally. Of course, we don't have that already. Of course. I mean, good for HP, but I mean, otherwise, could live without it. Sorry, Red Roasted Bido, Curative Cody Roast, and Cody Stew fans. They're good, I just, yeah, take it or leave it. Allows someone ally to endure one fatal. Oh, I know what that skill is across at least several certain Alice games. I just don't remember what it is right this second. But, have I seen the movie The Substance? Having a PS2 for retro gaming purposes would be nice. I agree. At least with GameCube, aside from the Luigi's Mansion, the first Luigi's Mansion, I mean, I got the 3DS remake, and it's alright, just can't stream 3DS either, or, you know, really, I don't have a charger for my 3DS right now, is all. The Substance film. Oh! I have not seen it, but I have heard very good things about it, from what I can tell. It's just apparently gonna make me way too squeamish. Like, that's the thing with some horror. I was actually watching a retrospective from I Finished a Video Game. That is literally the channel name. They got a great one as well on Metroid. Same with Castlevania. I want to watch their Prince of Persia one and their Indiana Jones one. Great channel. But I was watching their retrospective on Parasite Eve. Mainly the book and movie that came out first, and then the game that came out after, and the sequels to that game, I think. And like I tried beforehand to look at least at the cutscenes for the first Parasite Eve game. like by the time we got to the without spoiling it, by the time the compilation I was watching got to the cutscene where the antagonist is
Okay, so
going nuts with people's mitochondria in a public outdoor park,
got a second.
I was fucking done. I had to rely on the retrospective from I finished a video game to get through it, and it was like, ugh. So, because like otherwise it's like, it's like great horror, I'm sure, especially for like retro horror gaming. It's fantastic, like right up there with its more modern or less modern contemporaries like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, more so in body horror. But still, it's like, bleh. So I can imagine the substance is like, in a very good way, I would not fare that much better. But I do mean it in a good way. So like, hey, if I was ever to, I don't know, figure out a way to just suck it up and get through it, it seems like a relatively great time, and that I would be very sad and or sickened by the end of it. But hey, when it comes to horror, mission accomplished to cast and crew for that. But it looks amazing. Again, it's just, good horror is not good with me. Bad horror, though, absolutely my thing. I mean, again, though, I can suck it up. Somehow I managed to get through the first Alien and Aliens back to back. Maybe I can figure out how to do it with substance. At least watching a walkthrough of the Parasite Eve game. Maybe watching the movie it was based on, or the book that both of those were based on. But yeah, either way. Oh yeah, I love the physics for Juna's hair too. It's like, I mean, it's blonde, but then like she's also got pink in it, so it's like, ah, she's got those tits that I would give to have for my hair. The lucky duck. Actually, what am I saying? Like, there's like pink tints in her hair, but then also in her eyes, and it's like, I want pink tints in my hair and eyes. I have the mod that makes Aunt put her hair down in 5. It's really long. Yeah! I guess, oh, of course I have to get the fucking Steam copy and mod it for that. Of course. Nah, though, she looks really cute with her hair down. I mean, obviously, like, hey, her pigtails at this point are borderline iconic, so, like, yeah. I mean, it's like, hey, you get pigtails or you get her hair down, it's a win-win. It's just that the only kicker is that you're gonna miss the other. So it's like, if anything, I just wish in game, like with any copy of the original or Royal at least, like you can kind of flip-flop it. Like you could flip-flop everybody's hairstyles. Well, maybe not the guys, because I don't know what else the boys could do with their hair beyond just slick it back. I mean, it probably works for Ryuji or Yusuke, but Kiryu Ren just made me plain uncomfortable. It's like, he's a pretty boy himself, too. Even if I like Ryuji and Yusuke way more. It's just like, so like, how the fuck do you butcher that? Although that DLC was otherwise really fun. Like, I didn't realize there was another blonde Ryuji that was super beefy, but also an absolute himbo. And I'm excited to meet him in the second Kiwami game from Yakuza. And, without even knowing anything about Majima, on as her seemed pretty funny, but also kind of cool. But that's a whole other story in itself. Long-haired Makoto. I mean that, and I've seen like a lot of art where like they basically swap hair lengths with each other. So like on Futaba and Sumi, I'll like shorten their hair, and it looks super cute. Some pieces I think try to put in pink streaks on a la dancing, and it looks cute too. And then yeah, Makoto and Haru get really long hair, and and they look like super damn cute. They look super damn cute. It's unreal. It's not for real, but in a good way.
It's not.
Oh, we can't do any more. You fucking pussies. Are you just scared of what I do with the rest of my cooking ingredients in one fell swoop? You goddamn cowards. I mean, I want to finish How to Walk Outside the Island, but my tolerance is already peak. It's already maxed, so, like, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. We Because I do need the trophy. At least I think. I think the trophy is not for the royal virtues, but for the cooking. Or no, not cooking. The books, reading all the books you can get in the airship. Yeah, and you don't even have one for maxing your royal virtues, which is definitely very sad for me. Curses. That doesn't help. Yeah, there's bookworm, but apparently there is no royal virtue maxing thing. I'm gonna do an anniversary run of this series on April 21st. Hell yeah! Nice! Have fun! I cannot believe it's been half a decade since some of these favorite games of mine came out. Like that, like 5, even though I didn't really know of 5 until like 2018. But also Odyssey, Breath of the Wild, it's like, Jesus Christ. It's already been like nearly a decade. Actually, no, almost a decade. Like, ew, it's weird. It's weird. Not in a bad way again, just like, just more so just, huh, I say. Am I able to do this without
Hey,
moving time? Oh shoot, really? I'm still gonna move time. Like I can get the thing from Maria that allows cooking to never take time, or not much anyways, but oh. Shoot. Let's see, how much left of that book from Yufa do I need? Because depending on how long it'll take to finish the island book here, either I could just do it and get the trophy, or I go see somebody else and max out one of my other 3 virtues to max. Almost done reading it. Feel confident in my tolerance, but maybe there's more to be gained too. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting 5 first, then doing 3 and 4. Hey, that's basically how I would rank the mainline games I've completed for me. I love all 3. I would just say, like, I love 4, especially love 3, especially 5.
Alright.
I mean, I get why people might outright, like, kind of be like, eh, or don't like any certain mainline games compared to others. Me personally, though, like, even though I have that tier list, like, they're all basically S tier for me. Maybe A tier if I'm in a bad mood, and I don't even know what would constitute a bad mood. Bad for any of them. I don't know. Like, even when discourse for any one mainline game or the other gets bad, I never really dock it from S to A tier. Like, not even 4. But, yeah. Hey, at least we get some mag for that shit. Let's go. Also, we got ads coming up in a minute and a half.
Cutting through the
That
skies,
last hour really
the
flew
gauntlet
by.
runner
Wow.
reaches the manor of the ascendant
Oof.
ruins.
Well, then again, not a bad thing,
Landing
just
once sent skyward
that really
by
caught me off
Ocean's
guard. We got a minute and a half
unusual
until
flow
ads
of
already.
magma.
We already had an
According to
hour
legend,
pass, so...
those who could
Oofda.
freely fly the but pride come.
Okay, so we got this Mander one. And then I think we're probably going to want to put off the Dragon Trial things until we max out more followers and or start up the main dungeon here. But yeah.
That means.
Hold on.
Okay, I was just going to say, like, why did it stop me?
Let-
Because, like, can we actually do this, or do we have to quit this bounty midway through? Like, I just made the whole damn trip, and, like... Also, why did I not get the... Did I miss that? Did I not get the trophy? What? I'll probably figure it out in a second, I'm sorry. But I'm just like, I finished up the book from Yufa, right? Or did I not finish it and was just about to, but still not yet? Because if so, that would make sense. Otherwise, like, what books am I missing? Again, though, we'll figure it out after these messages.
What now?
Because it's ad break time. Y'all go take care of yourselves. Spam emotes in chat during ad breaks. I give you permission to do that during ad breaks, though. See you guys right after. friends came by, so the dog was getting a little frisky. Or I guess barky. He was yarping. Barping yarping. He's still barking at them, I think. It's like, no, they just came in, and, like, I guess Jack was gonna go hang out with them, so, like... He's such a dork. I don't know if you can hear him. He's outside the room now, but, like... I'm worried if I bring him in, he's all of a sudden gonna bark and just completely obliterate my lack of being jump scared by non-freaky things. Oh, did I do it on the cusp? Oh yeah, it was the dancing one. Oh thank you. I mean, I did Panther way back when, but I guess not way like centuries ago. I've been a zygote for several centuries, anyways. Actually, less than a zygote. What am I saying? Anyways. But yeah, no, I was really happy. That was a really fun cosplay for sure. I might want to do another one at some point. Just got to make sure either my outfit pieces are together and or they fit, and or maybe have to find and replace them. But at some point, I'd love to try them again. Try it again for sure. It was a lot of fun, absolutely. Thank you though. I feel like there was something I was wanting to do. I'm trying to get some of my characters, at least the ones that are closest to doing so, to be able to learn their royal archetypes, but I don't even think Stroll's gonna make it, sadly. So definitely not Hulkenberg then, and definitely not Heismay. No way in hell are my latter three amigos here gonna be able to get them either, so... I mean, I'll try, but I sadly, regrettably, should not expect it to really work out in my favor, sadly. So yeah. Because, like, even though we're finishing up the vanilla warrior lineage, I don't know what the hell we're supposed to do after samurai. We don't even have it unlocked, apparently. So yeah. Joy, am I right? Just whoopee! And then, like, I mean, I got all the prerequisites for Royal Knight ready. It's just... I sure as hell don't have enough mag to unlock either of these yet. And I can't even, like... I'm still getting this Elemental Master one ready. And I need to max out Paladin, but then get up to at least 15 with Dark Knight and Elemental Master. So it's gonna be a doozy, and I still think she has less time to get the Royal Knight compared to Stroll getting Royal Warrior. So, like, yeah, I think when it comes to pre-New Game Plus Royal archetypes, aside from the obvious one that you'll always get because of story reasons here, I'm screwed, sadly. So, I mean, hey, at least, like, at least I tried, but yeah. Otherwise, let me look, all that said, let me look into Gunner and Commander are the recommended ones, but then, like, in general, like, regardless, I just want to know. Okay, weak to ice. Okay, so weak to ice. So it's weak to ice. Okay, so it'll debuff our defense, or no, not debuff. Yeah, no, it will debuff our defense. So not Tarunda, but Dikunda? No, Tarunda would be debuff attack. Sukunda would be debuff evasion hit. Rakunda is defense debuff. Okay, so it'll use a lot of Rakunda, but it'll be weak to ice, and we can always just, you know, undebuff our debuffs. So, yeah. So basically, regardless of who we have on the team at a time, we're gonna want ice skills across the board. Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Do I have any good ice ones on me? Nope. The answer is a solid no. That is the most solid no I've heard of in a while. Like, damn, that's a solid ass no. Just nah. Don't even try it, Maddie. Ooh, I think, at least Stroll would have a few really good, yes, here we go. I think, oh, Christ, that's gonna cost so much. Mag,
Alright.
fuck it. Fuck it. Even though I still feel embarrassed for having to do that, but, welp. Blizzardon? Ooh, hold on. I mean, it's a lesser Blizzardon, but I don't know, it might be able to do something for me. I don't know. Maybe it'll do something cool, I don't know. Ooh, there's Heismay's Frigid Fortress tactics, so we could probably keep the rest there too as like additional little cool tricks. Do I have any Blizz on you? No. Shoot. Okay, well, at least Juna has Battle Hypnosis, so like with the other three amigos, the former three amigos, they can all go to the Zers without zero drawback. So it's really just Yufa and Baz that I still would ideally like to keep on the front lines, but if I also have to change them out, it is what it is, too. Oh, ooh, here's another cool... So that was a fucking lie. Sofan are the Persona 5 cast in this game. Ooh! As like their own archetype, or not own archetypes, as their own tribes, or just like fitting them into the distinct roles. Either way, that sounds cool. That sounds really cool. Shoot. Uh-oh, Yufa might be in trouble. Ooh, yeah, she might be in trouble here. Oh. Ooh, yeah. That. And I believe... Yeah, because Hulkenberg I still have on Elemental Whatchamacallits. Oh boy. She is in trouble. I mean, I could probably make it work regardless. I could probably make this work regardless, just like she sadly won't have any ice attacks because, well, I kind of did it to myself admittedly, so yeah. Ooh. Really? Even fucking Medica? Oh. Oh. Alright, maybe just kind of make her like a, I don't know, like an all-arounder, but sadly, she won't be able to do much offense in this case. So, yeah. Let me see. He does not have any ice too. God damn it. Okay. We'll still make it work. We'll make it work anyways. It just might be a bit of a doozy with not everybody in my team. Oh yeah, so since Juna has Battle Hypnosis, she'll be fine without being in the front lines. Like, she'll still level up alongside everybody else. So, I think what we should try to do then is put in Stroll. Otherwise, that is that for at least the moment.
Okay, then.
Let's rock! Let's rock, baby! Almost Juna, Makoto was Hulkenberg. Good choices. Ren was Will. Valid. Mona was Heismay? Interesting. Just to name a few. Ah. Well, the first three I can for sure see. It's taken me a minute with the fourth, even though they're both mascot-ish characters. Well, actually, no. I would say Galka's more so the mascot of Metaphor, but I would say, like, when it comes to being like animal characters that are playable, that would probably make sense too.
Get ready.
I'm just overthinking it.
Now.
Because I was thinking, oh, okay, yeah, that he'd get to kind of be like the one Trish Persona 2 costume thing and kind of just like does like a cute little cross dress. Ryuji with Stroll, that makes sense. I would say he's either great as Stroll or at the very least Baz would be perfect for him too. For sure. But then again, I guess Baz would also make for a good, like, slightly more brash Haru. Either way though, that sounds like a fun one. Oh, Makoto's Hulkenberg for sure would be really cool. Me personally, I could imagine On as Hulkenberg or Juna, but since Makoto is more of a Hulkenberg person, yeah, Makoto Hulkenberg, On Juna, easy peasy, absolutely.
They're gone.
For
The
sure.
danger is behind us.
And I'm wondering who Yusuke would be. No, I guess maybe like Futaba could be Gallica, and then Yusuke could be like, just, it's not hard to make a gender bent Yufa, I guess. Probably, I don't know. Nah, we just make him fucking Luis because, I don't know, one of the pretty boys needs to be Luis Yeburn. And stupid ass wire trotting motherfucker. That theme for his boss battle is still immaculate. That is such an immaculate boss theme. Like, oh my god.
What now?
On and Hulkenberg would run a food channel. True. Well, that and or On would really want a sweets emphasis, but would still go with anything else. So Hulkenberg, therefore, is able to get the upper end. Admittedly, God bless my girl of all time, would probably get the upper end and making it more all around as opposed to just sweet centric. But either way, yeah, for sure, for sure.
That should come in handy.
But like, yeah, especially if you got Makoto there, hell yeah, Makoto Hulkenberg on course with Judah too. For
This battle's
sure.
ours. Let's go.
Fuck him up, Will Y, the fiction guy. Yeah, boy. I hope Cash calmed down after Jack brought his friends in, and he's just like,
Who are you?
they're playing virtual golf?
Actually, you mean we sports golf?
Okay.
Withdrawing.
For the record, I'm kidding.
No holding back.
All enemies, that's gonna be really costly.
Be
The
frozen.
esports. Honestly, especially for even though especially when it's supposed to be a joke channel, that's based as fuck.
I pray you're ready.
Or joke show, excuse me. Genuinely based, though. Sorry, I was having some ice cream. Speaking of sweets, when my
Brutality time.
when my thing here fell, the controller fell.
Get fucked!
He really says get wrecked in the year of their Lord and Savior 1331. No, that's back in the past. Never mind. 3113. He's like, yeah, it's supposed to take place in the future, as it turns out.
Watch out for their counterattack.
Oops. Oh yeah, the music is a banger. Three houses fight. Well, I guess that makes sense. They got a lot of choral backup in their soundtrack too.
No holding back.
Wait, does it have a kick-ass Shinto monk priest rapping for most of it? I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm surprised nobody actually has incorporated extra monk incantation, chanting, and or rapping until Metaphor Refantazio.
Catch our breath.
Like, for all the innovations that the gaming industry has made, I'm horrified that nobody has done that until Atlas with MRF here. Like,
Cleared the way.
no wonder we also have our issues even now in the gaming industry. Among other things, but still, it's a genuinely depressing topic then. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. That was close.
Oh, I think they see us.
Hey, guys, get out of there!
Stronger still.
Jenna gave me Rhea vibes. Jenna? Oh, you mean Joanna? Or Joanne? Joan from the Martyra arc? You know what? Actually, in a way, that's actually a little plausible. Because I just never thought of it like that. Say just Joanne. But yeah, no. What? How do you actually say her name? I know it's not Jenna, but I don't think it's like Joanna, not Joan. Jean, no. Yeah, how do you say her name again? God damn it. I can't believe I forgot. Oh no.
Now, what's the play?
Bravo!
She was still horrifying and really very guilty of the shit she pulled off. But if only because of her backstory and how Heismate got through to her, I still felt a little bad for her.
Oh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Even easier than
Joanna,
expected.
okay, there we go.
I've done it.
Again, does not wash the blood off her hands, but it was definitely very tragic to see that. Whereas Heismate did end up isolating himself, but eventually came out of there and has been healing for the better. Joanna,
Better and stronger.
no, she ain't been doing. She ain't been down. She ain't been going down that path. That's for sure. She might have not isolated herself, but otherwise she sure as hell hasn't. She sure as hell hasn't been doing anything good.
More than this.
But again, I still felt bad for her. That was a horrific backstory. That was just really sad. For sure. But yeah, now that you mention it, that does kind of make sense. There's like a little bit of a parallel there.
Well, they've
Come
slowed you
forth,
down.
royal soul.
Stupid phone called her Jenna. Jenna Marbles.
Flare.
Like, if Jenna Marbles ever adopted or in general raised a family, I would hope she would never have to go through that shit. Nobody really should, but that's besides the point.
I shall do my best.
I would hope nobody has to, let alone her, since I think she's been cool. So, God no.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
All right, let's see here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
That's lovely, Hulk. Thank God nobody's fallen behind here level-wise. So hey, got zero complaints there. Ooh, get this guy in the ass!
I'm getting
Haha! I've seen these guys in Etria/Virga Island, so they're really not too crazy. So, I mean, I wanted to get a little pride out of it. I wanted to get a little bit of ego boost. Oh, who am I kidding? I wish I had a fucking ego.
In the name of justice, are you prepared?
I mean, doesn't mean. I mean, I'm not to say that egos can't get out of control.
Got them all?
Even my
But even so, a little self-confidence on my end would be groovy.
Here I go.
I mean, I can probably fake it till I make it. One day. One day.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too.
Also, yeah, sorry, I'm having some ice cream.
I feel new power surging within me. That's all of them. Yes?
Thankfully, I got it in a. I got myself a nice late breakfast slash early lunch brunch.
They saw us.
I wouldn't say it'd be like late breakfast specifically, just like kind of in the middle between late breakfast and then just straight up brunch, somewhere in there. However thin the line is, I don't know. But yeah. Oh boy, I don't know what to do here. this might be okay. There's probably a point where I gotta go look for I gotta go look and check for a another one of those like little crawler tunnels. Here we go. Case in oh. I mean, it's at least it's a cool secret probably, but really,
Our usual tactics should work.
it was gonna hit us. So like, I just had to say we're jumping in. We didn't even jump in with the tree anyways. Are you serious?
In the name of, I call upon royal power within.
Not now.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Whoopee!
Careful, we've got company.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I think it was gonna attack us there too. So.
Come forth, royal soul. You better be sure.
Into light. Careful, everyone.
Vitus power. Flare.
In the the power.
It's not gonna do much for the tree, but
Always comes through. Here I go.
here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Wait.
Oh, not a dance.
Second. Yeah. It helps me when I stop for a moment to think before I do.
We're clear.
Yippee! Anyways,
I'll cut you
this is
down.
why I don't have self-confidence. I
shall
can't
do my
criticize
best.
myself without being too much of a douche to myself. Jeez, like, geez, Maddie. Be a nice girl.
Commander.
Be a nice girl to yourself. Like, damn. God damn.
I'll be.
You're out of here. Sorry, I can't do it. I want to say, like, that's, like, one of the few examples of an intentional and therefore kind of weirdly cool voice crack. You're out of here. I can't do it, but it's really cool.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
You know, even though I've gotten most, if not all, of the gold beetles in the game, I have no idea how I've not traded any of them. Like, none of them. I don't know why the hell I've neglected to do that. So I'm probably going to want to fix that at some point here. Oh my god, she's even chewing a bird in the goddamn, like, top quarter dialogue. Good for her.
They saw us.
Son of a mother trucker. No!
Not good.
Motherfucker! Nobody die while I'm eating ice cream.
Captain,
Come
they've
forth,
slowed
royal
us down.
soul. We're not out of this yet. I owe you one.
Thank you.
I owe you. I call upon.
Thank
royal
God, nobody
power
died
within.
while I was eating my ice cream. Whoopee! Whoopee! Oh.
My best. Wasn't
Ah!
Get back on his feet. Trivial.
I didn't know they'd repel that I didn't see it. Ah!
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge. Stroll got knocked out. Can
He
anyone
has
get him back on his
provisions.
feet? Basilio,
We got
Let's do
him.
this.
assailant. No, a bunch of them.
Here I go.
No. Welcome up, Bazzy Massey. Woohoo! Look at my boy. He's adorable. Did I mention he's adorable? He's adorable. He's a puppy. This is a puppy.
Please.
Like Patch. You know, where is that little...
Mucus guard is
Are you prepared?
Mm-hmm.
The power of lightning!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I'm capable
I'm
too.
getting stronger.
C'est magnifique. Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. Yep, again. And bye.
Can feel greater power within.
Ooh. Got some of the boys moving up on the ranks. Not in level, so Dragon Trial is still going to be a while more, but
Fine. Looks like it could be
I
useful.
was expecting as much by this point. If we gotta go, if we gotta be at like 70 something, give or take at the minimum, then like, yeah, it's gonna be a while whether we like it or not.
Here we go.
Here we
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Vitus power. Trap.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Satisfactory.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of
We
them.
didn't even get the squad jump on him, and they still got themselves bit in the ass. Tragic. Any.
We have the edge.
Now this is where some of our light skills come into handy. Maybe, probably.
Light.
You hit their weakness!
Are you prepared?
That's your opening,
You'll be
With
done.
yeah.
Power. I shall
Oh, that's a
purify
lot
you.
of MP, but oh well.
What a
Works out in the end.
Keep your energy up, everyone! Oh, look! I've mastered it! You're quite skilled.
Sheed.
I've learned a new
I didn't
skill.
realize she already mastered that. Okay.
It seems I've grown. We can't
Oh.
relax.
What now?
We've all grown. Yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. Apparently that was like we were supposed to do that, and then eventually, once we got back to Alonzo, we could hopefully get to this one, and then that combined with these two motherfuckers up here could hopefully get one other Royal Mass Dancer. But at this point, if even Stroll and Hulkenberg might not make it, no way. That's gonna have to be something I'll wrestle with later for myself. Womp. Womp. Actually, you know what? I think... Who should learn what? Ooh, Heisman can do the ninja thing! Ooh! Wait, what? I know what Tycoon is, like, next after Merchant, but... Dragoon? What was Dragoon again? Dragoon? What was Dragoon? This is Ninja. Oh, that's Dragoon! Really? Really? And I have to get him on fucking Merchant too? You cheap bitches. You cheap bitches. Rawr. 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 Rawr, I say. I'll save up some of my mag for later. Because I'm just not ready to commit to that yet. Sorry. I know. Maybe I am a bit of a coward, but at least I'm But at least I'll live to see another day because of my cowardice. I'm not ready to commit, and that's cool. I suddenly completely forgot what the fuck I was yapping about. Sorry. Let's move on. Let's just move on. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about anymore. Oh boy. God with the soul. God with the soul. It would be neat. Thank you very much, team. Otherwise, everything seems good. Got a mix of skills I'd love for these characters to keep, and others that they might as well just max out and get over with, so that way we don't have to worry about them when it comes time to worry about them. Effective time! We didn't really do much on the tree anyway, so that's really not a loss at all.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
I call upon royal power within.
He sure does.
Pull the legs, wrap this up.
I shall do my
I wish she was there for me in high school so I could go to the prom and be happy there and know how to
let it burn.
dance with his fancy footwork. I thought prom was pretty overrated in high school anyways, and by that point I completely checked out of giving a damn about socializing with any of the people there, so it's like, I'll just do my best with grades and myself, but otherwise, yeah, no. And then I graduated, and then it's like, okay, well then, for the rest of y'all, bye, and never talk to me again. And the rest is history.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you. They die hard.
Yeah, what's the harm?
What a shame. Move.
Yeah, it could have been worse.
Captain's paralyzed?
It's fine. Suck it up, Will Bill.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights.
Don't be a pussy, Kill Mill.
I'll always aim higher. You're moving pretty slow.
What now?
Goo goo gaga. Mill. Phil. Okay, now I'm just being rude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Princey to be. I'll stop being a little ass rat. Maybe. Eventually. Someday. Ooh, yeah. No, maybe not that far. Yeah. No, not that far. But then we got that, the sweeter than poison. Okay, so we'll save that for if we need it. Bless me. It's kind of like Magla Feast. We'll try to keep that just ready for, like, towards the end when we're really, really gonna need it, especially then.
Stronger still.
I'm happy for you, girlie. Wow, she's already ranked 6 with her healer. Did I just bump it up with like a seed or something? Cause like, interesting. What does this do? I think this is a good thing. I think this is good. What is that the cockatrice in the middle? Am I even saying that right? The cockatrice?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Oh, Jesus. God, no.
I'll take you down.
Whoa, what was that level at?
First move.
What was that level?
They're weak to fire.
Ah,
Hate this
oh, that's not as bad as I was nervous it was gonna be. That's not bad. Okay.
I call upon royal power within.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, right, fire. How about ice, though? Can we try that? Oh, that explains. I think it was the end boss that only that was weak to ice. Fuck.
I'll protect all of us. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Who should I beat down?
My bad. Eee!
Let's go.
You got it in twice. Yippee.
No.
They're weak to fire.
Come forth, royal
This
soul.
place up.
Light.
I can't. Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Eva Commander. Let it burn. Yupa hit their weakness.
Okay, here I go. You're out of here.
You're out of here. I can't do it, but it's like an S-tier intentional voice crack. Never thought that would be something that would be used at least a few times in the modern era, but
Let's go.
hey, I'm not upset by it.
Flare.
That's the last of them.
Hell yeah.
I feel stronger.
There we go.
Careful. We've got company.
No, it wasn't. They didn't do it in time. Come on. Whatever.
Too easy.
Basilio, nice dodge.
As a wise man once said, success is not final.
Down.
Except I want it to be, otherwise I'll be sad. But failure isn't fatal. It's the courage to not be a pussy
the play?
that counts. And continue.
Samurai.
True story. Somebody said that once. It was very cool. I cried.
Right there.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
Come forth, royal soul. Trapped. One life.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Samurai. Not now. They die hard.
They sure do, sir. They sure do.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're here.
Yeah.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
Ooh. Ooh.
I've become stronger.
They're going
I
fast.
made short
Huh.
work of them.
She's so right about that. Wowie zowie. What? Oh! I think I get it. I think I get it. Hold on. Yes, because then I would want to go upstairs. Or up ladders. Oh. Well. Oh, duh. I got this. Now I got this. Okay. I mean, I guess it's a little more roundabout than I anticipated and assumed, but that's okay. At least it makes it extra fun. It's that extra bit more fun than it already is.
Won't allow for any counter
So it's not even like we lose anything to have an extra roundabout.
Won't hold back. Is there another way?
Probably don't want to waste too much MP, especially with Will and Stroll.
Even my strength will be needed. For victory!
I'll be the shield.
Basilio took him down.
Behold,
Anyone else want to try
I
it?
walk a royal path.
Through here? I can't afford to. Let's wrap this up.
Great job!
Hell yeah!
I'm ready whenever.
Will stick him out or... Yeah! Almost done with my ice cream, I swear.
Great work, everyone.
Y'all better eat and drink yourselves or I'm gonna come find you. If you're not hydrated and nourished, it's not gonna be the fun kind of coming to find you. Being a kid is thinking that Link and the Legend of Zelda cartoon was a jackass. Wondering why Zelda put up with it. Because always realizing they were both awful and therefore deserve each other. True. I mean, I will say, at least Zelda knows when to wisen the hell up and actually do things. But, I mean, like, I'm not gonna act like she can't be an absolute douchebag either. Like, they were both very good-looking versions of Zelda and Link. But it doesn't negate how they were both such douchebags. Like, especially Link, don't get me wrong. And at least Zelda would catch on faster to wisening up and doing things. But still, when she was kind of an asshole to him, or really just in general, she was also kind of an asshole to him and or anybody else. Like, they both kind of sucked at times. It's just that at least Zelda would be a lot faster and greater with catching up and pulling herself together. But like when she reverted to being a prissy dick, like she really did go back to being that. Like I mean, like, again, maybe she's the lesser of the two when it comes to the lesser offender, but like that doesn't negate that she still was an offender in her own right, you know? And it's like, hey, sure, she rightfully tells Link to fuck off when he's weird to her, but then, like, all of a sudden, she, like, comes on to him, and it's not even, like, that negates what happened before, per se. It's just, like, a really weird back and forth where it's like, do you want him to back off of you? Are you cool with him now? And it's just, like, it's their take on the already goofy-ass 90s romances where everybody loves hates each other, so we'll never know. Cartoon Zelda's happy. I'll see you, Kari. Oh, oh. Honestly, Lord, please take all the misogynistic bitching and moaning Yukari got, quadruple it, and give it all to Cartoon Zelda. And Link as well, because again, he's still even worse than she is, and it's just like we kind of understand how much of a dickhead she was. But yeah. I don't know why that got me really good. I'm sorry. As somebody who otherwise loves most incarnations of Zelda, I have a love-hate relationship with the Dick one or the cartoon one. Deek, it's the company name. Because like she's like a really pretty incarnation or variant of her that kind of almost feels like a beta Breath of the Wild Zelda in a way, where like she has like really tight yoga pants, but still is therefore super comfy and able to use less conventional means of fighting. It's just that the Breath of the Wild Zelda eventually wisened up and wasn't even that offensive when she was being kind of hostile towards Link. The cartoon one, like, Link was still even worse then, but she was also a fucking dickhead. Wild Zelda's your favorite? I can agree with that. I agree with that. I love most incarnations of Zelda. I would say Breath and Tears are my favorite, but even then, like, I really love Wind Waker and therefore Tetra as well, for sure. I love the Ocarina of Time one, even though sometimes it feels like she isn't quite as well established as in character as the others. But then again, you could say the same about Twilight Princess Zelda. Really took until the manga to establish her personality. I mean, otherwise she was like a super really cool looking incarnation. So it's like, you know, you win some, lose some with that one. Even though I don't think she would be my number one favorite, I do think another one with another Zelda with a fantastic personality is the Skyward Sword one. Like, I would say just, like, especially the contrast between, like, Zelda at the start of the game versus Zelda without spoiling
Great
things,
work, everyone.
Skyward Sword Zelda at the beginning of the game versus Zelda, again, Skyward Sword still, when we meet with her in the middle-ish, basically. And then even either of those compared to Zelda in the end game for Skyward Sword, those contrasts especially are, like, really cool in their own way. But, you know, that's my take anyways. It's weird because, like, I would say design-wise, Twilight Princess Zelda is probably top 3 for me, maybe even number 1. I probably gotta think on it. It's just that it's like personality-wise, you gotta read the manga to really get it. Otherwise, like, even though she does a few cool things in the game, like very, very cool things, might I add, yeah, no, sadly, personality-wise, she really doesn't do it. I mean, that means at least Midna was able to steal the show for obvious reasons, but, like, I was really bummed out by how her looks and, like, the few cool moments she does have, or, like, at least bittersweet ones. Again, try not to, I don't want to spoil, so try not to spoil either, guys. It's like they all can't negate how otherwise it's like she's just kind of there. Yeah, it's a bummer. And then, yeah, like, with Wind Waker and Skyward Sword, it's like she has cool moments, and she has a distinct personality. I would say, like, maybe mid-game Wind Waker, Zelda and or Tetra then gets a little, underutilized again for obvious reasons. But then late game, she finally shows up, and it's like, hey, nice! But goddammit, I wish you were here for a while longer than just now. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, yeah. Because, like, I guess, like, if anything, I do wish, I can't help but wish once in a while we got a little extra more out of, Skyward Sword Zelda, but, like, hey, what was there was really damn good, so I'm not gonna act like Skyward Sword Zelda is like Twilight Princess Zelda, where she's just there. Like, no. I just maybe, if anything, only kind of got spoiled where it's like I just wanted to see more of her with regards to Link, more of her without Link in the picture or being considered. But, like, even then, what is still there for Skyward Sword Zelda is great. Like, just phenomenal. And then, of course, Breath of the Wild is, like, a culmination of everything beforehand, but it's somebody who also, like, really struggles with, you know, their sacred heritage. And that was, like, super impactful. That combined with how they have an emotionally abusive, how she has an emotionally abusive father who maybe does mean well, but that does not negate how much they fuck things up in their own way too. And if anything, probably worsen things in some fashion or other. Let's just say I definitely could especially relate in that regard, especially coming to terms with shit later in life. But that's a whole story that I constantly have to kind of wrestle with, and then sometimes do get to, you know, not worry about other times, and then other times I gotta wrestle with it again, and yada yada. And I'll be okay. I'll manage one way or another. But it's a long story. Okay, I am so sorry for kind of going back and forth. I am not sure where I need to go by this point. Oh, you know what? Duh. Now that I'm looking at it, oh, duh. I think what I need to do is... Starkly amusing that Tetra spends a good chunk of Wind Waker being a badass pirate, but the instant she learns she's Zelda, she gets kidnapped because... Right, true. It's like she doesn't get back into costume, or she doesn't just fight, but in her dress like in, you know, the fucking final battle. But, yeah, it's weird. I mean, I would say that's my only nitpick with Zelda Wind Waker Zelda. That and, like, well, I'm not sure if Tetra's necessarily a person of color. It's definitely weird how she at least has a considerably darker complexion as Tetra, but does not carry it over when she becomes Zelda. Like, you can easily keep it over, like, bring it over and just, you know,
Give it my all.
like just how you look in the dress and or the color palette can always kind of be tailored around to your darker complexion. I don't know. I would say those are my only two nitpicks with Wind Waker Zelda. Other than that, though, mwah, beautiful, magnanimous.
Let's go.
Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, I would probably say, like, when it comes to design and story combined, for me, Breath and Tears is probably amongst the strongest. Because, like, with Twilight Princess, it's, like, great design. You don't really get much personality, though, until, like, the manga, and you really can't say that the cool moments with Twilight Princess Zelda, like, with certain mid-game stuff that comes around a la Midna's Lament, that song. Again, I'm trying not to spoil, so I'm sorry if it's really unclear what the hell I'm yapping about. But there's that. But even that really can't save how otherwise she's like, just kind of there. For sure. Ocarina of Time, I would say her design was really cool. Maybe now it's kind of, you know, feels very vanilla compared to everything else the other designs do, but still great. I actually might need to go read the Ocarina of Time manga again because I, for the life of me, do not remember a thing about the Ocarina of Time story from the manga, or at least its variations compared to the actual game. So, like, I probably want to go reread that because, like, they cooked with Twilight Princess, and granted, they were able to give that game and its adaptation like several books and volumes. So, like, even when they only had like 2-parter mangas at most for the remaining games, or they just had one-offs, like, I can imagine they really did cook even then, and they just got enough work or got enough room with Twilight Princess to even more so cook there too. But yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I can't negate that Wind Waker Zelda Tetra at least helps in the final battle. It's just like, I would have loved to have had her before that. Like, at least she does some stuff with you and maybe helps you out here or there, and then towards the final battle beforehand, then Ganondorf nabs her. As opposed to she just hangs around in the underwater castle and then just bye, see you for the last part there. But, right. And that definitely makes for one of the coolest 2D art prints from Wind Waker for sure. Aside from the stained glass window ones, but those are kind of already, they kind of got home field advantage there when they're stained glass art. But yeah, like, aside from that though, like, definitely made for one of the better, or one of the best, I should say, Wind Waker 2D art prints.
The role of a commander and priestess may not be so different.
I hope not, Yufa, because god damn it, I am struggling to get through this. Also, we have less than a minute until the next ad break. So hey, we're coming along okay. Still only have under our bag one non-dungeon based day, calendar day, and then now we're still on this one dungeon, but hey, as long as we're making progress and not fucking shit up, I'd say it's all gonna be worth it in the end. Where do I go from here? I'm confused.
What now?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna have to take that Magla thing now. Shoot. Then, like, I am confused? Use Garden Hamburg. But yeah, where is that boss? I'll look into it since it's ad time already, so we'll be back. I will look into this and figure out where the hell we're supposed to go from here, because I probably missed something, because... Okay, coming back. Real quick though, while we are coming back, um, what? Who did I have for the stream skin in the last hour here? Uh, first of all, I gotta find that. So Tetra's case is more egregious when you remember that Ocarina Zelda spent the entire game aiding Link. Right, right. I mean, honestly, I was not too fussy about being spoiled on that because of Smash Brothers Brawl and, by extension, Melee. But I mean, hey, it made for a cool character, and I mean, honestly, sometimes once in a while, I don't necessarily mind spoilers like those. Like, really, I guess the only issue would ever be because just like, well, I mean, I don't know. It's also cool to not know about that beforehand. Who did we have for my stream skin last time, though? I think it was like, it obviously was on, but then was it Rosalina or Ryuji? Because I was going to go to either Ryuji or Yusuke, I think. Okay, it was Rosie. Cool. All right. So anyways, as I was saying as well, I apologize. So I did also look into what we had to do to get to the next part of this dungeon here. And in hindsight, it is way more obvious than it should have been for me. What happens is, in that part of the second floor or first floor, I already forget which one, with all the little blue portals, there's one other in the very center that you have to go through to get to the third floor. And I did not realize that until looking it up and being like, oh, and then hurrying over and getting caught by this birdie, because of course, like, I did not jump away from their attack in time when I was already trying to nab them. She's Zoe. Well, that revealed most people already. Just like they spoiled this Samus as a girl. I guess that would be considered a spoiler even today. There. I mean, to be fair, I was really disappointed to hear that Justin Bailey wasn't some alternate character, but just like OG Samus, or I don't even know what the deal was with that green-haired, pink-suited Justin Bailey. Yeah, I don't even remember what the hell that deal was anymore. I just thought like, oh, they gotta be an original character then? But then it's like, nah, they're just an alt. So I'd say that's the only thing that disappointed me, but I probably could have figured that out through other means anyway, so water under the bridge, or just really not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Oh, shoot. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess this could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Nope. I don't have a choice. Even though that was like an extra few too many bits of NP, since that was supposed to be a multi-enemy attack, but whatever. Whatever. Oh. Out of here.
Withstood that, eh?
I won't hold back.
Man.
Light.
You're here?
Now, what's the play?
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh my god. Come on. Okay, to be fair, at least this isn't nearly as long as some of those from like I think the Disgraced Ruins was the other pre-final boss dungeon, the only pre-final boss dungeon we had issues with. And even then, it was just because I simply was not prepared for that one dungeon in particular. If Shulk's Final Smash contains a major spoiler for Xenoblade 1 and Ultimate. True! I actually completely glossed over that until playing Xenoblade 1 for the first time, and then looking back being like, oh yeah, people mentioned there was a Final Smash thing, and it's like, yeah, back then people were looking at that like, when Sakurai was like, hey, say hello to, I'm gonna redact the spoiler, and it's like, oh really, oh, they don't care about spoilers, if you haven't played Xenoblade, fuck you, kind of thing, and you're like, oh, well, you better play Xenoblade, da-da-da-da. It's like, I mean, true, but I'm just like, what? So completely whooshed over my head for years until I played Xenoblade 1, and again, look back on their reactions on that in general, and I'm just like, Oh. So, like, I guess he just really wanted to add in that redacted thingamabobber person MacGuffin. Well, not MacGuffin. It's not even a living MacGuffin, really. I think. Just, I don't know. I don't know what you'd consider that spoiler, but yeah, I guess Sakurai just really, really wanted them in finally for the full effect for people who had played Xenoblade at the time. I don't know. There's something like that. Ooh, Heartbreak Stratagem. Noise. Okay, let's see what we can cook up for Yufa in particular. Now that, we got 43k in mag. So I would say that's pretty cool, I think. Do we want to make her gunner? Magal Arbalest. Okay, so as long as it's not an innocent weapon, we should be okay to put somebody there. Doing something new there.
All right.
So yeah.
All right.
I would say she can learn that.
All right.
Samaric Farm would be great, and Patra. Otherwise, though, I'm gonna wait to give her any of these. Bez is looking good. Will's alright. Stroll's alright. Bulk same. Ooh, although she could learn both of these. Or both of these? Question mark? Would she learn both of them? Actually, you know what? With Hulkenberg and Stroll, since they're the two closest when it comes to getting their royal archetypes, I'm gonna look this up real quick. Metaphori, Fantasio, Stroll, Royal Warrior. I want to know, because it's for sure just completing the warrior lineage for him. But then I would need to, I just want to know what the other one is, because it's not locked, it's not been revealed what the other archetype is he needs to probably just max out, but yeah. Let me see here. Learn through rank level. Yeah, give me the prerequisites. Why is it not telling me that? What? How to unlock? Oh, Warlord. Warlord. What is a warlord? Warlord? Oh, it's the last one of the commanders. Oh. Oh God, we need to hurry up on Barden's follower rank then. Oof. Oof. Oh, well. I'm still not, there's no way in hell I'm still gonna shaft UFO or Baz. No way, but I know I definitely shouldn't leave out Barden too often anymore either. Who knows? His story is shaping up to be a la 1984 enough where it might be kind of fun, maybe. Maybe. And then Heisme, Ninja, Dragoon, Tycoon. I still gotta teach him Merchant here, but we can unlock Dragoon, or we can unlock Ninja as well. That would be great. We'll do that too. Norwood's just collapsed amidst controversy after controversy. Jared, Gerard, John. Yeah.
I've retained my edge.
I mean, at least Peanut Butter Gamer's been doing good, but even then, like, I don't think he wants any more association with those goons either. Or at least just normal boots at large. So, like, yeah, I would say, like, he's the only one that got out just because, like, he just, I think, as far as I know, just didn't want anything to do with those other losers. I was especially disappointed in Gerard, because, like, I mean, like, say what you will about it being very deceptive, and I agree. It's just, like, especially when Charity fundraising and making a genuine, like, spreading awareness about causes and being and like putting donations to good use when people do trust you enough to pay them forward. It's like a really huge, cool thing that's been done on the internet for a long while now, and still will be in spite of everything. It was just horrific to watch that one of the few people who seemed to champion it with their own little organization was just a sham. So it's definitely John is the least worst of the three. Exactly. And the fact that that's very legitimate is, I don't know, I personally find that very appalling.
How exciting.
And like, he still did some really bad things, or really said and did some stupid shit. But yeah, it still somehow came out slightly less bad compared to the other two colleagues in bad ways.
What now?
John and Emil's careers? I'm not sure what you mean by that, because I know there was the whole thing with Emil and other people like Emily and even some former friends and associates of his, but then like there were like all sides were heard and people eventually moved on and healed and just did their own things and whatnot. But like, I didn't realize Gerard also had a hand in that somehow. If so, that's really scummy. I guess I'm not sure what it is though that he tried pulling off. Like, just like John was. Oh, you mean Proton John? I thought we were still talking about John Tron. Oh, my bad. Okay. Oh. So I guess I'm not sure then, like, what Gerard. Oh, was he doing stuff around, like, the Throne Controllers or Coliseum charities? Oh, it's a guilt by association. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, I would say, like, a lot of people would have been associated with Gerard. I liked Gerard quite a lot until that stuff came around. But, like, yeah, so it's like, I would just say, like, as long as people are able to prove and, like, be genuine in saying, like, I had no idea he was like this, and now that I know that, I feel just as betrayed, but can definitely take some action in my own position by just ditching him. John Katais Gerard. Exactly. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I would say that's the best thing you can really do in that scenario, and nobody should knock you anymore if you're willing to say, yeah, that was a really bad move on this former friend's part. I don't want anything to do with them anymore because it's not just a very moral, ethical betrayal. Even I feel like I really don't know this person anymore. So, yeah, no, totally.
What now?
Gerard hasn't even uploaded since August. I don't mean this in a completely candid or callous way, and I apologize, that'll probably come off that way anyways. I'm surprised he even tried to upload a few more times after everything anyways. I mean, like, hey, if he was genuinely able to rebuild things after the fact, I mean, great, but yeah, it doesn't seem like that worked out for much longer. So, I mean, like, hey, I suppose I should definitely, I don't know, put credit where credit is. At least he did figure himself kind of like, yeah, I fucked up. I should just go. At least for now, just go. So, yeah. Having at least started production prior to the controversy. Right. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, for sure. Like when Emil had things coming out against him and had to process those while also clarifying like any piggybackers off the genuine like harm caused, like, you know, like, yeah, at least he halted video production altogether. Like even if those were mid-production when everything was going down, still. Ugh. Yeah, overall, it's just like, yeah, it was just like, yeah. Just like overall, at least Peanut Butter Gamer so far seems to be a very stand-up guy. At least, I'm not to say that like, oh, he could never do anything wrong no more, no. Not, like, you really can't say that about anybody regardless of what their former associates were like. Maybe especially not because of what their associates were like. That's not always substantial evidence. But like, if they're able to distance themselves from like those people, then I would say like at least they're on good, on the path to, you know, completely cutting ties and dissociating themselves completely with those other people, you know? So I would say for sure at least Peanut Butter Gamer with normal boots definitely didn't just have to turn over a new leaf. He just like straight up wanted nothing more to do with those people once he realized they're definitely not the cool guys, or at least the silly but cool guys they might have appeared to be. I actually got to catch up on Austin's or PBG's videos. It has been a minute, but the few that I watched initially, some old, some new, I'm pretty sure not all of them were new things. At least I don't think all the stuff I watched from him last time were all brand new. But I mean, like, hey, even the ones that I think were new were really good. And then the old stuff was still pretty nice. Like, sometimes it's one of those things where I can see why some people might miss the ambiance or personality or air around this YouTuber at an older point, like when they miss the older so-and-so. But there's like, you know, missing that while still, you know, making peace with who they are now, especially when it's completely harmless. There's that. And then there's just being so goddamn nostalgia blinded. It's like, well, because your budget is way bigger and because you do a lot more things with your video production and your voice and your commentary, I'm gonna unsubscribe. You're not the same person. You have changed. At that point, it's kind of like, again, unless there is something genuinely harmful about what they're doing nowadays, I think it's really pretentious to say that. Again, it's like, like, that is not to say that people can't kind of be like, I like how they are now, even though I'm still gonna miss when they only had this much in their budget or production and still did really good off just that. You know, there's that. And again, if it's like JonTron, where it's like his budget at the very least had gotten way higher and bigger and better, but he still did pretty stupid shit, then like, yeah, I would say that's where people get the thumbs up in my books. It's just that if it's not like that, come on. Yeah, but yeah. Like how PBG is still PBG in his non-video game videos. Fair. At least, yeah, apparently he's branched out a lot past, like, games. Like, I know he reviewed that one, like, 80s, 90s TV movie about the Mrs. Hopewell pine tree. And, like, the really creepy, like, faces on the kids that, like, I know for the longest time on my phone, and it probably is still there if I look at it. I need to make more albums of my photos, because a lot of stuff in there gets lost. Like, the albums I already have of my photos and screenshots are not enough. But, like, I still have a screenshot of one point in that movie where I think the younger daughter, the mom, the part-time maid mom, or like housekeeper mom, was like walking in on the kids, and they're all huddled around this big ass window for the Mrs. Hopewell pine tree, and then like the little girl's like, the screenshot I got is just of all the kids with the same goofy ass faces, like looking dead straight, not even at the mom off camera or from the camera's POV, I would assume, but like almost just right at the viewer, really, if I'm being honest. The little girl, especially while she's talking, just kind of looks like, ah! But like, oh man. I don't know if there's really necessarily a worse Christmas movie of all time, since that was for some reason a thing people were searching for back on early, quote-unquote, media criticism YouTube. Like the worst Christmas movie of all time. Maybe, I guess, my pick would be, honestly, my pick would be for either Rhapsody Street Kids or whatever that stupid ass Adam Sandler movie was, where like at the end for some reason. Actually, no, I guess it's more of a Hanukkah movie, and I guess the animation was actually kind of good for that one. So, okay, then yeah, I would say either Rhapsody or Hopewell Christmas Tree. For the Eight Crazy Nights, is that the Adam Sandler one? Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that was the Adam Sandler one, Eight Crazy Nights. Yeah, it's that, but I guess it's more of a Hanukkah movies, and like, I guess it wasn't that bad. At least the animation looked nice. Although the deer eating the bathrooms, like the outhouse shit, really made me want to puke. I'm hit or miss with bathroom humor. I'll still like get a little chuckle out of it if other people are doing it, but that was the one time where like it especially did not treat me well. Like I fucking hated Porches. Yeah, I'm sure they got a lot of other decent Hanukkah or just general Jewish movies. It's just like that is not one of the good ones. I mean, like, hey, to be fair, Christmas has a lot of other good ones, but Mrs. Hopewell Pine Tree and
Wearing down your defenses.
Rhapsody Santa Believers.
In the name of justice.
They got that movie and we got all the good specials. Right, but also Hopewell Christmas Pine Tree and
Samurai.
Rhapsody Street Kids and Santa.
The power
Even though I don't even think Santa appeared in that.
Keep it. I shall do. I pray already.
And like I think really the kicker was that like the voice acting for that second one was great. It's just the animation was but ugly. Like ugly as sin. But I mean, like, yeah, I guess when it comes to both bad movies and good movies, like, Christmas has a lot more overall than Hanukkah or Kwanzaa even, but at least more or less they have similar ratio of good to bad, I think. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, Christmas tree, it's like, yeah, Hopewell Christmas tree. Hopewell is the pine tree. I think it's just called the Christmas tree, though. Like, that one's animation isn't maybe as disgusting to look at as the Rhapsody animation, but it's still not great. And then the voice acting's abysmal. Whereas with Rhapsody, it's like fantastic voice acting, at least I think, and then just even worse animation. It's like, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels that way? That like Hopewell Christmas Tree like was like really bad in both departments, but like maybe not as offensively bad in either department either. I don't know. At least the ending scene when Santa does show up, especially when he like casts allergy on the kids, and then like everybody turned it into a meme where he just straight up combusts them. That one was great. But I mean, I guess that's kind of how everybody in modern day made their own fun with it. And then they also got a decent Rugrats special. Rugrats! I haven't even watched them since like I was a toddler, and probably all the hijinks there probably flew over my head completely. But yeah.
Let's go back.
All right. Let's return to the entrance, because I'm pretty sure we explored everything. Also, sorry I put my mic there when I was talking about Hopewell and Santa casting fucking Ajadine on the kids and putting them in fancy, neat little outfits since... Oh no, they were otherwise poor! Oh, and also the bitchy, abusive orphan gambler lady was also a dickhead and a bitch to all of them, but oh no, they're poor! Oh... Actually, I don't know if that was the issue with it, but it's like both animation and voice acting were bad in that movie, but not as offensively bad. And then, like, again, Rhapsody Kid is like a relatively high in voice acting, but then everything else, especially animation, but also just like story and pacing and the script writing and pacing for the story is just like even lower. So like, I guess overall it's definitely worse than Christmas Tree, but I mean, like, I don't know. Again, it's trash versus garbage. You gotta take them both out, or at least just find a way to recycle them. Like, again, it's not that Santa was casting a makeover spell so that the kids got dressed up for the 1%ers Christmas cult rally. He cast Ajadine and made them, like, like the whole town combust. No, it wasn't just the kids that died. Everybody combusted and died from him casting Ajidon on just those like 5, 6 not colored in kids on the screen, holding very perfectly still for it. And it would genuinely be would have been a good ending. I mean, we already killed the bitchy, abusive gambler orphan lady. Might as well make it an even better ending and kill off the rest of that abomination. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, anyways. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, that's my take. That's my take on it anyways. I don't know, your mileage may vary. However, yeah, I think... Well, I mean, I don't know. I could probably go to Academia and see if I can make any more new vessels or masks.
Fascinating.
Masks. I cannot enunciate it. Jeez. Blech.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
But... either way, I don't know if I can make any new ones of either. That's why I'm here to look at it, I guess. We could do Cleric! We could do Tycoon! We could do Cleric and Tycoon. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Finally, I can make a new mask. For the dancer. Under the Persona Master. Either way, though. Let's go, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Tycoon. Tycoon! Mage, Elementalist. Okay, so at least we got a few new ones in that. Where do we get Talisman of the Avatar? Because I really just only need to worry about the Minotaur vessel, and then the summon experiments will be good to go. Where do we get those? First part of 8 Crazy Nights was Rob Schneider doing a racist Chinese accent. Because I know that... Because I remember they were doing something around like the inside and outside of a Chinese restaurant at like the start of the movie, but one of the people in there was supposed to be Rob Schneider being a racist. Oh my god. I mean, as far as I know, I didn't even know he was still around until like I last heard of him just being kind of just like still very washed and just being kind of a bigot, actually. Like not even just being a racist caricature.
Okay then.
As a white, even though he's a white guy, so that's, you know, insult to injury. Like, yeah, fair. The worst part of 8 Crazy Nights is Rob Schneider. I mean, to be fair, like, at least other parts of the movie besides that and the deer shit thing that made me puke, or almost made me puke. He was the voice of the, oh, and he was straight up the manager. Oh my god, that's, whoa. Ooh. Ooh. Let's kill him with hammers, gang. One moment that was morbid but funny was when Brutal Moose found a tape that kids movies and after
20 days remain.
Took a 180 and went to the 9/11. Are these like watch parties that this Brutal Moose guy does? I'm not familiar with this.
Have a look.
Oof. Well, that's a bummer. I'm not familiar with Brutal Moose, though, admittedly. Maybe I've heard of them here or there, but I just never looked into them. Oh, okay, so like bootleg or Goodwill tapes in movies. Okay, that makes sense. That's fair.
Well then.
That's very classic tonal whiplash when it comes to the media material. Yep, show and tell in a single video. Honestly, classic tonal whiplash. Beautiful, stupidly funny odds and ends. But yeah,
All right then.
real quick, let's send this thingamajig to the recruitment center and get our reward. Please, God, tell me we have maxed out our courage, because I think courage should be a reward for this, I think? Or at least I thought it was supposed to be that we get courage so we can max out our courage here. Or am I wrong about that? Yes, okay, please! Max it! Max it!
Now then.
That was one of the tapes we bought. Right. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! Hey, look, Mom, I did it! Let's go, baby! Wait. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna miss them. I'm gonna miss those fun swords. Sorry, I'm being an asshole. Okay, so when do I get Warlord? Oh my god, not until 8? Are you serious? I guess it's fair. Okay. My question is, who made that save? Your question is a very good one. Why did they give it to a Goodwill? I want to say they just wanted really badly to try to make sure people never forgot 9/11. Which case, like, you didn't even need to do it. We all know what 9/11 was and haven't forgotten. For better and for worse. Thanks.
All right then.
Thanks, society. But anyways, you know. I am debating between whether I want to get started on the Skybound Avatar or if I want to do a few other follower things. I am not too certain. Let me see here, because Dragon Trials, we still don't want to do those until we get into the level 70s-ish, give or take, at the minimum. So that's gonna be Skybound Avatar recommended level. 66 to 70. Really? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, the lowest level enemies in Skybound Avatar are around level 60. Okay. So it might not be that bad. Because, again, there is, the Skybound Avatar. And then the Dragon Trials we could hopefully get out of the way as well at some point. But then I'd like to also make sure Yufa and Basilio at the minimum are maxed out. Same with Juna, but I think she'll be good to go for sure by pretty soon here. So it's really just like my only issue is like, how do I make sure that, yeah, really they are going to be good to go here when it comes to maxing them out? Because, yeah, it's like we're halfway through Barden, Yufa, and Baz. We just have one more for Juna, and then 2 more for both Katharina and Alonso, and then I'll have basically maxed out everybody. So, again, just like 1 character, 1 more, 3 halfway done, 2 with a quarter to go. 2 more to go. Part of midlife crustacean that age poorly is that SpongeBob, Patrick, and Kraz playing Dungeons and Dragons, but highlight how dorky bunch of Patrick are when the idea is to be cool now. I was just gonna say, it's not like people might not demonize it as an uber nerdy hobby or whatever the hell Jack Chick was smoking when he made the comic strip that got turned into a subtly satirical movie. So, and speaking of, he's been dead for a while apparently. So, you know, with all I rarely ever say this, but rip Bozo smoking the Jack D Chick pack for it. Should have been smoking the Jack D Pick pack for years now, and I don't even smoke. I don't even say that often. But yeah, I think because I'm not sure if I want to keep going with followers and or royal virtues right this moment. or if it might be better to just start up the Skybound avatar. You know what? Honestly, let's do it. Actually, let's go with Yufa. Like I said, we'll go Youth-Baz, try to get in, but also try to get in Barden and Katharina and, how did I forget his name? Alonzo. I'm sure we'll get Juna's last rank at some point here soon. So, here we go. Yes, let's go check on him.
Thank you very much.
At least they didn't try to pull the wool over our eyes that Mr. Hyperic Bitchman is a bitchman, because he is. At least they knew not to try to keep the ruse up for us players for too long, because, yeah, if only because of hindsight, it was it would actually make too much sense, way too much sense. Something's amiss.
Oh, Yufa!
It's her. What shamelessness.
Pardon?
You!
You pierce for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Why did you take Sector Hyperic and the Sec Ones?
We haven't done anything.
You don't say.
I don't know where they. You don't know where they are? Oh shit! Yeah,
It's the worst.
Hyperic is pulling some shit.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sector Hyperic was in a righteous rage!
No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar.
Yufa, are you a bad person like everyone says?
Avi, no! Don't! I just want Mama back. Give her back. Please. Avi.
You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Oh, wait,
yield.
please. I just want to talk with you all. Oh, but Will. And then she like just slowly turns to those other two douchebags in robes, and then like slowly pivots her head back to us, retreating. And is like,
God sent his judgment down!
sorry. Sorry, it's an inside joke, but it might take a second to explain that. Or not an inside joke, but well. Are you alright? How about you?
That's true.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for asking, Will.
Oh,
Can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, Will, you would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think
Oh,
not.
damn! I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly feel the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then,
Well, what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Snap him out of it? Is it transposition? You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation around you. I really admire that. I work constantly, and I'm always looking for answers. Everyone does that. I don't know. I can't act all mighty. That's not my style. Hey there, No Brick. What is up? I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Mood, girl. Eventually, I accepted that was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born as a priestess, and to die as one.
but then,
But now I started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. Oh, I really hope she realizes that she should only be worrying about Avi, probably. I know for certain Hyperic, there's no way he's trustworthy. Like, no, there ain't no way. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
I've been good. Thank you, Nobrick. Hope you've been doing all right yourself. Now I want to transform to a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic. I'll give you a hand.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Will. Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. All right. We have our objective. And we're a little less, and then we're a little more than halfway through with Euphra's little side story here, so that's good. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get it close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. Atta girl. Atta girl. There you go. Self-confidence. Like I'm one to bitch at people who don't have it. Ah, well. Live and learn. Excuse me. Oh, Alonzo. He's ready to go. Let me see who's available first. Yippee! Juna's ready to be maxed. Oh boy! Ooh. Oh boy! I'm gonna have to go with Juna though. Sorry, gang. Love you too as well though. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I should go talk with her. Sorry. Let's go talk with her. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. Only 2 more party members to finish. Only 2 more party members after this. Woo! And then only 3. Yeah, because Alonzo, Katharina, and Barden. And then only 3 other total followers to go.
Hey.
After all that, so in total 5, but still.
Well, should be fine.
Alright, so this one's gonna be fully voiced, so...
Yahoo! I can breathe. My voice can break. Where it can simmer. It can chill. Yahoo! I can crack open a root beer and keep going with
That
wah,
feels amazing.
wah,
I'm
water.
kind of emotional right now.
She looks a bit
Sorry, I
rustic.
thought that was going auto
She
already.
might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes,
For sure.
she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though,
Got a text message.
it
Oh,
lights
Jesus.
a fire
Whoa.
in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned
Did
to
not
face my
expect her to
demons.
have that voice. Not in a
There's
bad way,
nothing
I just
standing
did not
between me
expect
and my
that voice
songs
from her.
now. So you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be
How are
off
my
then?
plushies?
Take
Oh
too
god,
long,
yeah, I
now
actually
have
gotta take a
stage
picture of
larger
those.
than this
Because it's like I ordered them
Where's
around
that telltale
ordered them around
confidence?
Christmas.
I will be off.
But because of the holidays, it was gonna take a
Do
little
enjoy your
bit.
time here.
And I also paid for I also went for the cheapest shipping.
Bit chic on that
And
one.
then they get here just a few days
You're a
ago,
good
but
man.
also therefore
I think
just
this whole
a couple of
ordeal
days
has finally
before
showed
the
me
Persona 5
exactly
Royal
why I
New
sing.
Each plushies
It's
were
not the
down, so it's
lyrics,
like, oh well,
it's not the harmony,
I got my top 3
it's the
plushies right
power of the
here.
song as a
They
whole.
didn't have a
It
horror one,
varies.
and while I would have liked the
From Murch's
Futaba one,
songs, you can
that
Feel her
air variant was
fiery
sold out, so there were
passion.
like still several of the
But
other
for
3
me,
here. So I'm like, okay, fuck
I
it.
want my
I'll get
music to
Honoryuji
give
Yusuke
people hope,
lined up in a row for
no
me.
matter how deep the despair.
And then of course it's
I
like,
want
hey,
my
I'll get those
songs to
3 as well
show
with the
people
in the
that there is
newies,
always
and then
a
also add
light
on
that they
Haru
just have
and
to
Bren.
reach out and touch. That the future
But,
is worth fighting for.
Also, I'm still paying attention here for the
I think
record.
that's
I
what the world
apologize if
needs
it
right
didn't
now.
sound like it. Shujin Trio pre-ordered. Let's go! And yeah, I'm still paying attention, I swear. But yeah. You know what? Yeah. I really think all of these are
You
good.
already fill me with hope.
About to say
To
the
hear
same.
that from you of all people is high praise indeed. But just you watch. I'm not done growing. Well, it would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies. So
Been
let's
there,
work
girl.
together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
We'll create a new country.
Welcome back from
Together.
dinner, Chill. Hope it was
Lovely.
good. Hope it was
We'll be humming a merry
delightful.
tune the whole way. My sister told me something once.
Oh no,
She
don't
said I
worry,
should
Chill.
always
As long as you
strive
guys
to
are
get my
doing chill, as
voice
long as you
out
guys are
to
doing
more and
fine,
more
all
people.
good.
Journey has been difficult at times.
I just
But
got
I'm
jump
so
scared for a
glad I
second by
never
my
gave up.
by some text
And
as well.
for
So
you better
That
be
was
at my
great.
side,
My
listening
heart
to
is
every note.
Ooh. I guess beating a bit too fast from that still. That's what I meant to say.
Keeper and
What about you,
heriter
Will's
of
holy
the
voice?
masked dancer's virtues.
Yeah,
By the
I really hope they
grace
keep
of
doing
her
that, because I will
newfound
say, like,
powers, work together
before they were
to
doing
give
this,
truth
I mean,
to
I would
our
still say
hopes
to,
and
in different ways,
fulfill thy destiny.
probably Joker was definitely still a standout protagonist. I would also say Makoto,
Future filled with happy
definitely
songs
Kotone
is
though.
almost here.
And depending on whether or not you consider the adaptation, same with you and Makoto. But then if you don't consider them, admittedly, I'm gonna have to say Makoto, but then especially you is probably not a standout. But like otherwise, Kotone and Joker, I would say probably were the
All
better
right, enough of
case
that.
scenarios when it came
Tonight
to
we
not
drink.
fully
You're stuck
fleshing
with
out their
me until the
protagonists.
dawn breaks.
Um,
Don't make that face.
I mean, yeah,
just
I mean,
want to
they
see
all
what
do
kind
have
of music
character
you
to a
like.
pretty good extents. Just like I mean, it's just really just like depending on how much there is left when it comes to potential. They could definitely have all used a teensy bit extra fleshing out, in my opinion. But I mean, like, hey, they're all still really good. I just definitely wish they got what
The
Will
day
ended
the
up
hero
getting.
draws
So,
near, we
yeah,
shall see the
that's my
crowning
only
of a new
kicker.
king.
But I mean, yeah, no.
19 days
Otherwise,
remain.
they're still good. I just can't help but feel a little jealous for them because of Will. Now, everybody else in the Persona games, it's like, oh, I mean, they're just as fleshed out, maybe a little weaker, or maybe even stronger than these characters already are. So it's like, you know, eh.
We have to.
So it's like only because of what Will gets from just the game as opposed to the adaptations. It's like even though like all of them beforehand were already very well, like, you know, adapted and like decently realized, Will's is even greater to the point where I can't help but still feel a teensy bit jealous on their behalf. I'm not even sure if that's the right way to put it, but I don't know. That's the best way I can come up with describing my point of view on it. And again, hey, yeah, especially Joker and Kotone, and to a slightly lesser extent each, Makoto and you, they all still have character. They still have they still have an arc in themselves. Just, yeah.
All right then.
It's just
Where
that, like, at least some medium lifting had to be done by their adaptations, and then in the worst cases, like, heavy lifting had to come from the adaptations. So you had to sit tight until then. But hey, once we got them, it was great, probably.
All right.
But yeah, in any case, real quick, now that we got that. Ooh, wait, Triumphant Hymn. Oh, right, the MP thing. Right. Oh, Baz! Is Yufa not available right now because she was, because she would next need to be ranked up on the runner. Because if that's the case, I don't know if I want to finally start on the Skybound avatar today, or if I want to still wait a bit more. Oh shit. These two are not going to be able to get Battle Hypnosis until 7. They'll get their elites at 6, but like Yufa is next to 6, and she's not available right now. I mean 5, but I mean Baz would be pretty good. But then that is yet again, that's still not finishing him, and it's still shafting Barden over here. This is tough. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Persona 4 is the only Persona game where my favorite ship is not the protagonist. Fair enough. I mean, I think most of the protagonist ships are relatively cute. Like, worst case scenario, it's straight up with Adachi, where it's like, or Dachi, or the Devil Arcana Nurse, where it's like, what the fuck? But even then, just because of that, I really don't count them. So, like, really, when it comes to the non-gross ones, like, even in the worst case scenario, it's like, I never really thought of it, but I can see where it comes from. 'Cause you know what? Hey, as long as it's not a gross ship, even if I don't see it, I'm not gonna be a bitch to you. Can't believe a few people out there are still like that in the year of our Lord and Savior. Ochi Pikmin 4. Trying to think of somebody I liked off the top of my head. 2025. But hey, they're out there,
and we need to kill them with hammers. We need to quarter them. We need to burn them. We need to cover them in mud. And then kill them with hammers. For real.
Okay, but nah. I think here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to set up a pool here. 18 days left. 7/19 for the grand finale of everything, I guess. What do we do? That's Basilio, Ray 5, plus Barden. No, hold on. Basilio, rank 5. Skybound Avatar Stars. Okay. So, provided that it's not going to be in the way here, what we're going to do is, we're going to go to ad break here. And you guys can vote in this poll. That'll take 5 minutes. Now, keep in mind, Basilio is at rank 5, and that would be our main objective for the 8th of October. But that doesn't mean we're automatically skipping out on the other ones, because there's still Yufa, there's still Katharina, Alonzo, and Barden. So that's 5 whole follower ranks I'd like to finish up before the end of the game. At the very minimum, I'd like to finish up 2 of those, being, of course, Baz and Yuf. So, I mean, obviously I'd like to do all 5, but if need be, we'll just at least get all the party members finished up. So, as long as that's clear, what we're going to do is we're going to go to ads real quick here shortly. But until then, for 5 minutes, you guys can vote in the poll for what we do today, whether it's go a teeny bit longer with followers, namely starting with Baz, but still keeping up with the other 4, especially Yufa with Baz, or we just do that, but wait for that and first go to the Skybound Avatar and start that. So, go ahead and vote. I am allowing additional votes, each one costing 1,000 Panther doubloons or streamer points. So, go to town. The ads will begin in 1.5 minutes, and then for 3 minutes, the ads will keep going. See y'all shortly.
broke it, fix it right.
Actually, hold up. I just realized that's the one Yakuza Like a Dragon track that has been on, at least for intermissions, long enough. So let me go for the other one that I've used for a few pre-shows, but it's much newer and I just put into the intermission screen. Basically, let me change to the music real quick. All right, for real though. See you guys after the poll votes and ad break. results of the bowl? Baz it is. Basilio rank 5 it is. Let us be off. Where is Baz? Ah. Wait. Let me cruise around a little bit. Actually, and also let's go get some items and sell off anything else we have in our arsenal. But then yes, then we'll go see Baz. I just remembered I gotta do some sword boarding for the trophy before the game ends here. I hope I can at least push that in. Anyways, I'm hoping.
Now then.
Yahoo! I eventually need to plant those, hopefully. And also, hopefully, sooner rather than later. Rock Chassis fan can go. But then that is it. At least in that department. Ooh. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Good.
Okay. Ah.
Now then.
Ah. Did any of that make sense to you guys? Because even though I could see clearly now the rain is gone after understanding what I was doing there, I probably made absolutely zero sense to the rest of y'all, and I'm sorry about that. Because, yeah, I don't know what any of that was about, but, well... sure, let's do it, baby. I guess. Woo! Alright, now buy probably about 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. And you're not gonna believe this, 17 of those. Actually, that was actually probably a subversion of expectations. Actually, no, because it's either 10 or 20, so never mind. But I tried, damn it.
I tried. I tried really hard, honest.
So then I think we could maybe go to Shieldworks right after. Praise? Nope. Okay. We're good when it comes to any appraisal bushraisels. Do we have non-archetype specific ones? Yes, but the evasion tanks, so no. Oh, right, those are the weak start of the game ones. The weak ones from the start of the game. Right. My bad. And those are no. No, at least not for Yufa.
All right.
Let's go.
Have I done anything with the Schmitty gang? No. Yes. And I guess we have blue staff, at least for now, for the present. Ooh. Ah, that's a little too expensive. Sorry. Interesting. Do I? I do. But apparently fuck whichever other one that was similar to Hulkenberg's that felt slightly cooler, but I just said nah. Why not? Or no, I mean, nah. It's basically nah, I guess. Because nah, apparently. And then that's where we get back into the week start of the game stuff again. I don't know how to look into those without
Now then.
Magla Arbiter. Okay, I think we're fine then.
All right then.
So, only other thing I need to just double check. I doubt we got anything we can do about it. Doubt.
Let's go get some igniters.
Because I, Will Y the Fiction Guy, have the weakest of the bunch. So, well, am I right? I'm right. I'm completely right. Right, yes.
Yeah.
Then we sell off that one. Yeah! Yeah! Cherubic Igniter. Ooh la la. Oh, Jesus Christ! The price on that thing is probably worth it, but oh my god, that is pricey. Oh. No. Even so. No.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Even with the lesser one that's in our price range, no.
All right.
Purify. Oh, right. Basically, okay. Well, I don't need that though, so.
No thanks. Now, let's meander all the way back just so we can get more swordboarding in. I want that trophy really badly. Yes, please. We'll go meet Baz. We'll go see Baz. Wessy, Wessy. Mashy Dashy.
Talking nonsense, you are.
Cash. Basilio. Cashcilio. I need to get my dog in here. Cash!
Oh, wait, right. He was hanging upstairs. Oh, goody. What do you mean? He's doing better. He's not worrying about where the hell I've been or not been. No, I want to know where the hell he's been all the time. Sorry, I'm getting a little loopy. I think. Just unlucky into that, so sorry. Alright, Grunch. Rod! Bring me to the Poochie boy.
The Poochie boy! The Poochie boy! Hey!
You like my sword? I can board it.
Thanks.
Let's go!
I'm gonna drink my hot cocoa.
Hey.
You look rough, mate.
No?
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's get on to the job details, eh? Okay. You know, Night Prowler. Shady Club. Some types have been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat what's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he was leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. going for the neck. Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell were you thinking? Am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's got to kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oi, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about.
Hang on.
Wait, hold on. Well, not much else to the story, really. I've killed them all. Oh.
You having a laugh?
Pinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still, they told us we ought to be thankful, said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. Power growing inside me. Power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born profits. Limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you of all people to understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but...
What now?
No.
I can't be a part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out. And look at you, dressed up for your high goddamn society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Talio were alive, I'd know he'd... Ugh!
Vinka,
Oh, shit.
stop.
Get away from me. Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me! Oh, God. Was that just from the stress of freaking out right there, or? Yeah, either way though, that's fucked. Oh boy. Like, I totally understand the pain he's in, but oh boy. At least in his case right there, at least it seems like it'd hurt him, but anyways, what the hell do I do? I get how he feels, I do. So much so that it hurts, but murder is murder. Ah, damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. Delaware, he could tell me what to do.
That's...
You have to think and find your own answer. That's easy to say. What the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we would have died in there. Day after day, that pain was killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the indictors.
No.
But still, I can't just go around the city killing everyone I want. That's wrong, ain't it? That's wrong, ain't it? What do? Finka's not backing down from this, I can tell. What would you... No. Never mind. You're not Del. I'll ask you to tell me what to do.
What?
When I've got my own answer for Rinka, you'll stand with me, yeah? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. Again, my Irish and or Scottish accents are incredibly rusty, so I apologize.
I've got to decide my path now.
Uh-huh. That a boy. That's a good boy. No, thank you. It's been a minute since I've used either of those dialects, so yeah. Give me some time to think, eh? Well, today, let's just go back. Boy. Well, things are heating up with both Yufa's and Basilio's follower ranks. Couldn't give a damn about Hyperic in Yufa's, but Avi there, yeah, I hope she and her mom turn out okay. And I'm not sure what to think about Basilio or Vinka specifically, I guess I should say. Nah, Baz is cool no matter what. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna go with Alonzo. Because we apparently just got him unlocked and ready here for rank 7, if not ideally even higher. So we should probably go with him. especially since his trickster archetype will help with hopefully getting any of our party members a little closer to their royal ones, but who even knows? Something's changed about you, something big. What voice did I have for Alonzo before? There's something I've been wanting to ask you. I think it's just kind of whatever I do with more, where it's just trying to be soothing. Trying to put y'all to sleep. Call me NyQuil, motherfuckers.
Thank you.
I knew you'd say that. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
If that's the
I'm ready.
case,
Shall we head for the tavern then? Oh. Take care? What? Oh, thank you. Thank you. My head hurts? I was supposed to be eating with Alonzo at the tavern. I must have passed out, and I don't think it was by choice. Oh! It's the Brilhaven Square, apparently.
Listen to me.
Who do you think was behind all this wickedness? Yes, it was the scoundrel Cuculus. He deceived good people, then sold them into slavery. He lined his pockets with dirty money to fuel his life of utter debauchery. Some of you may wonder if my words can be trusted, given my own intentions. After all, am I not a villain myself? You could not be wrong, for Cuculus held my family hostage and forced me to abuse my powers to defraud you. To those who have suffered under the burden of unfair taxes, you have my sincerest apologies. To refuse him would have put my family in jeopardy.
however,
But I was not his only victim. Cuculus raised his hometown to ashes when it became a hindrance to his schemes. Oh, really? How I was doing earlier. Sorry, struggling still. No, don't worry. You're good, you're good. Just take care of yourself, though. And worst of all, when his own mother defied him, he killed her in retaliation. Me when I purposely spread misinformation in Brilhaven Square. How could he? His own mother? He's a monster!
You're horrible.
You should die.
Oh my god.
now then.
There's no taking your way out of this. Tell us you repent, Cuculus. Repent? Ha! What is there to repent for? A swill of ale tastes like ambrosia when it's bought with money pilfered from you fools.
Thanks, friend.
I've made fortunes from this man in particular. What good are soft hearts in positions of power, if not easy prey? What in the world? Oh my god. My mother? My hometown? As if I ever gave a damn about them. Am I the only one to fall here? No. You only have yourself to blame for your folly.
You devil.
He's horrid! Just kill him already! There you are, you finally arrived!
Hear me.
Good people! This brave young man here, Will, is the one who saved my family! He pretended to work with Cuculus and saved the victims in his clutches! Furthermore, he captured the wicked cur himself and handed him over to me!
Understood.
As you all may know, he is a candidate to become the new king! He is a true hero, one deserving of the crown! I'm trying to just dramatize shit, but I am very confused. Not gonna lie with y'all. Well, if it isn't Mr. Hero in the flesh, look at this right mess you've got me into.
Why?
I've longed for this moment. There's nothing else I desire. I only made it this far because of you. What?
Remember your vow.
Win, Will. For the sake of this world. Okay. Yeah, I don't get this either. I'm
You gave me a
confused.
reason to live.
Even after everything I still do remember about Alonzo's arc so far, I'm still confused. I'm sorry. It's not a bad thing, I guess, but I'm confused. And let his life be forfeit, so in the crimes of Cuculus. Oh, shit! What? 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 I am
The day of the
horrendously
hero draws near,
confused.
which shall see the crowning of a new king. 18 days
What?
remain.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta make sure. Like, I'm not gonna look ahead, but I just need to know what the fuck we were doing beforehand to get us to this point. Like, I'm gonna try not to look ahead so like if something happens in right gate, I don't spoil it for me, but like it's just like I just need to see I just need to review what happened beforehand because I am confused. Despite his misdeeds, Dadara remains respected in the community as he too is once started with good intentions before coming to a web of lies and corruption. Seeing this Alonso begins to reflect on his own path, he realizes he has become a liar and a cheat, depending on those who lie and cheat. He also representing the system that turned him into one, recognizing the path he's on. Alonso resolves to break the cycle. So in the end, Alonso and the landowner agree to work together to restore the village, shifting public blame onto Alonso. The strategy increases public support for the protagonist while protecting Dadaram's images. So I can't look ahead, but apparently this is a scheme between the two of them to restore my reputation? Did Alonso actually... No worries, chill, you can take care of yourself. All good. So did Alonso... I didn't want to look ahead there, just review what we already did, but like... So did Alonso and the landowner agree to the execution, or was that a fake one? Was that staged? Because I am very confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm sorry? Yufa! At least you're alive, thank God. But I am bewildered. Like... Was that... So, like, they agreed to execute him, or... No, did they stage his... Did they fake it, though? Like, or did they just stage it and, like, agree to something, but just fake his death? Yeah, I don't get it, I'm sorry. Huh. Sorry, I guess, like, there's just the execution itself, regardless of if it was, like, actually obviously faked, or if it was, no, really, he actually got axed off. Like, just completely swiped out my brain from underneath me, so... I cannot think straight right now. Huh. Huh. I am... so confused. I am so confused. Huh. Huh. I'm gonna have to sit on that because Because, like, I get what was going on up to that point, just, like, breaking the cycle of being a deceptor or manipulator. I'm just, like, bewildered by how it came down to executing him and what have you. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't have anything else to say besides just... Huh. Oh, my... Ooh. Huh. I'm so sorry, I don't have much else to say. I'm just kind of beside myself. Okay. So we still have 3 more with Yufa and Vaz. We're still half done with Barden. We got 1 more with Alonzo, or some semblance of Alonzo if it wasn't staged and was really a real murder. Katharina has 2. I'm gonna go with Yufa. I'm gonna prioritize the party members right now. Because there's only 2 more party members I need to max out. I'm gonna prioritize them, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna ignore Barden and have him shafted for good. I'm just gonna get the party members done first. They get top priority. That's all. Actually, let me take a sip of my hot cocoa and try to get some more mileage in for the Sword Warden trophy. Come on.
Smash it all to bits.
That there?
What's the world coming to?
Give me that trophy someday, please.
What'll I do? It will be Lord Louis before so long.
Oh my god, yeah, just this corpse right in the middle of the square. God, things are screwed up. Thanks, Luis.
Louis is the only one left.
That's Mama Luisky over to you, Mario. Don't ask me where I got that in my head. Don't ask me what possessed me to think that needed to be said. I don't know. No. I wanted to look again.
Let's see.
Because aside from Skybound Avatar, which does not look to be having any sign of blight anytime soon, only areas we still need to go find are Spire of Blind Faith, which I don't know if Adeni can get rid of the blight here specifically or not, but I hope so. Otherwise, there's
And right
Tower of
there's
Insolence, which
Olaf.
is clear skies for the next 3 days. And then Forsaken Tower, it would be good today and on day 3. But again, we're probably going to save those until after the Skybound Avatar dungeon. Yippee! We're on plush photos from somebody who's cool. Well, I'm honestly, I love to see it. Perfection. And nice palette cleanser, but that's only a secondary thing. I love a good on plush, so, I'm not complaining. If anything, just singing the praises or just quasi-pseudo rapping the praises, but I don't rap because God knows I could never recite a rap by memory unless it was like super slow. And also, have I told you people I'm white? Was it ever obvious? Because if not, well, there you go. I'm white. Not that white people can't rap, but well, I definitely can't. So yeah. Please give me the PS4 trophy. Please, 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 please. Yeah. No, it's okay. Don't worry. That makes you the Messiah. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I'm being silly about it, but still, don't worry. You do what Redacted don't. You're Sega to Nintendo, except Redacted ain't even Nintendo, not even close. You're both Sega and Nintendo, and they just don't. You just do, and you may also don't in the case of Nintendo's, but at least you're both, and I can't say the same for Redacted. This is an inside joke for people who don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Honestly, No Brick, I would not blame you if you also completely do not understand it. I'm the Valve and... No, you're both Valve, Sega, and Nintendo. Come on. No. Don't even give Redacted benefit of the doubt of fucking Nintendo. No. You're Sega, you're Valve, and you're Nintendo. They're just fucking... Yeah, sure, they can be EA, they can be, Oh shit! Who were the guys that made the bunch of shovelware slop on the Wii? Data design. They're data design. And Activision and EA. They're the Activision, EA, and/or data design games of on Flash. Honestly, the inside jokes could be really funny. Then everybody else will rightfully look at me like, what the fuck is she yapping about? Does Nobrick in this case even understand what she is? I'm gonna blame Nobrick here for being like, nope. But, anyway, maybe I'm getting a little too high off the fumes of the inside funnies. Of the secret funnies. I guess, oh, it's secret, ooh. But, either way. Well, I'm gonna get, never mind. I'm just yapping myself into a circle. Staking into the churches we feel so underhanded. But appearances matter little when lives on the line. Though they could be cold, and let them stare. Now that we've decided our course of action, I'd like to infiltrate the church as soon as we can. Let's jam!
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I don't know, Ninja Bread Man, I think it was, they made, and then like some girls action racing where it's like your racers are like princess, girl, and nerdy girl? Well, their take on it, I don't know. Well, there's that, and then there was like some like 80s PC games that were like hit or miss. Like some Legos PC game that was actually alright.
Yes?
Either way, though. The distortion of Magla feels fainter than it did before. Why would that be? Ninja Bread Man, it's all the worst games critically list. Yep. It's been that rough with data design. Hopefully the people there who enjoyed the gaming industry got better jobs and got to do much bigger and better, and or still doing much bigger and better. Just never tell people the name of that studio they worked with in the Nintendo Wii era. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Well, at least data design. Again, the data design name. Hopefully, the other employees or other people are working on bigger and better, or just moved on to other things that they're better at. But I think data design went defunct in like the 2010s or late 2000s. I think.
That's surely right.
Time to go!
Okay, so we're going to the basement. We gotta see what the fuck is going on. I don't trust Hyperick. I'm sorry. I think he's still the one here that's suspicious. There isn't anyone here. Where have they gone? Made a lot of trash games for Wii and PS2. Oh, right, they did do some PlayStation 2 games. I forgot. I forgot that one.
Actually,
Oh, boy. Well, look what I found. I think Hyperick must have written this. What was my Hyperick voice, or is it just... Here's an entry from June. The illnesses are steadily worsening. I pray and pray, but it is not enough. I know it is my fault. Well, one can't call Hyperick an uncaring man. Look how he takes responsibility for this strange illness. The most recent entry says, prayers are not enough. Faith is not enough. It is because the devil dwells in their hearts. The fools. Illness is in punishment from God, and his wrath was spread throughout the country. We must beg his forgiveness. From this land saturated with his fury, I and the other believers will offer up our flesh. We beseech thee, O God, to forgive us our sins. So, wait. Oh God, he's gonna sacrifice himself? He's gonna ritualistically sacrifice himself? Oh my God. Yo, One Piece Yakuza's good? Let's go! I'd expect no less. If it was anything less than peak, I would be pissed. Also, hi, Valdemar. Hello. I hope it's been good.
is this
They had some of the Wii
perhaps-
shovelware too, since they were both successful. Yeah, that now that you say it like that, it makes way too much sense. Fair enough. But hold on. Oh, yeah. So Hyperick is sacrificing himself and or other Sanctus worshippers? Oh, you just streamed it. I'll have to go check the VOD on your channel then. Hell yeah. Actually, I want to go check out those other, like, goofy-ass, like, YouTube poop-esque animatics you got from, like, think last year for sure. Peak still. To this day. I don't even remember the entirety of them, but I still know they were peak. So I gotta go finally catch up on and recollect peak.
Oh.
There's a lot of peak in this world. For all the garbage and the mid and the downright vile, in all seriousness, there is still so much peak. So sing the preases of peak. That's your lesson for the day, gang. You're welcome. Probably. Like having a passion for video editing. I envy you because I like having a passion for one day being able to get video editing down to a science. Because, oh boy, do I certainly not have it down right now, but I'm gonna get there, damn it. God damn it. Wait, hold on. They're going to throw themselves into a volcano. Oh my god. Main Sanctus Temple in Altabury? Oh, that's fucked.
What are you doing?
Ovi! Found out where your mother is and everyone else too. It's just that it's quite far.
Liar! You're just trying to trick me. You said all the Pagians like you were liars. Why did you take Mama? Don't you know Mama's sick? You're awful.
No.
I'm going to leave Hyperic's journal here. Please, someday when you're feeling like a big, strong girl, have someone read it to you.
It's all right.
And by the way, Orvi, I haven't forgotten my promise to teach you that dance. After I help your mother, let's practice, shall we?
That's a lie.
I know it must be hard for you to believe me, Orvi. People can lose sight of the truth if they believe in something too strongly.
But then...
No worries, Nalbrick. You go nourish. Y'all make sure you guys are very well nourished and hydrated, or I'm gonna come find you. Oh, Ovi, it's okay. You could trust you. Fucking Sanctus need to be. We need to kill Sanctism.
Please, you must.
As far away as it is, we can't possibly want to die there. Let's hurry!
We should hurry.
Yes, indeed.
Hyperix seems serious, but also quite sensitive. I think it was the Mogula that made him lose touch with reality.
That means...
Reminds me of when I believed I should be sacrificed at that. And that gives me all the more reason to stop him. At any cost.
I must...
So, please, Will, keep helping me. I draw much from your strength. Yeah, go for it, Val. Shoot. Please. Oh.
She... Now...
Oh.
A new power.
Is this...
This is something...
Oh! The Devil Summoner! It's another Atlas game reference! Woo! Ah, baby! Whenever you stream new games, you create save files for personal use and ones for streaming. Sometimes yes, but other times I just stick with a stream playthrough. I only have 2 separate files in this game right now is because one was supposed to be for if I
This is the place.
went into this one side dungeon too early and needed to back out and like cancel my plan so I didn't like completely waste a day. And then the other for like if I could keep going with that one specific dungeon, and bada bing bada boom, next thing I know, I was perfectly fine. So then I just kind of just keep 2 of the same file playthrough at the same time just in case. But yeah.
Let's see.
But I mean, like, yeah. Then otherwise, yeah. Sometimes I'll have a save file for personal playthroughs. Another one for streaming. Absolutely. But yeah, thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
Let us hurry there.
Okay, so that is a full-fledged request we gotta do. Ooh, boy. All right, we can make it happen.
We can make it happen. We can make it. We can make it
cook something? Can we not cook? Fucking pussies. Can I not cook? Oh. Cowards! Really want to play Pirate Yakuza on my own, but I might ruin my surprise with the stream if I play it through stream, but it might take too long to beat it. No, I get it. I get it. It definitely is kind of it's kind of a puzzler that way. I mean, it definitely can. I mean, like if you really, really want to be completely surprised on I mean, if you don't mind being surprised on your own and maybe having a little more perspective when coming up to future parts on stream, that would be one thing. It's not like you have to go into games you stream completely blind. I beat Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door remake last year. I had understood the story front to back because of Let's Plays since I was a little kid. So like it's not like do or die. You need to be completely a complete first timer to one certain game or another. I mean, it's cool, but if you want to already know what's going down from the get-go, honestly, especially so that way you're not too overwhelmed by chat and the game itself and figuring out the game without being too worried about other people barking at you. But hey, you know, just cultivate your friends and or followers so that any of them can give feedback and help, but not be dicks about it. You know. Yeah. And I mean, like, hey, if you don't mind not being blind to everything on stream, there's really no harm in, like, playing the game for yourself. Or hell, honestly, you could wait a little bit and then stream the game far enough so that eventually you can start a whole new save file on your own and then just, like, slowly catch up to your stream file from there. So basically, it can really work both ways. Either you go ahead with your personal playthrough and your stream playthrough will follow, even if it's not a blind playthrough. That, like, quasi semi retrospection has a lot of benefits. Or hey, if you want to go vice versa, that'll have its benefits too. So that way on your own, you can kind of like not worry about taking too long with something or other.
All right.
Like, you really never should feel like you need to rush yourself with the game, regardless of it being on stream. But once in a while, if you feel like even then you're still going a little too slow, then you know what, fair enough. But yeah. I thought I already had the tavern info on the monsters of that dungeon. That was a dungeon we did way earlier, so like I don't think it's a big deal anymore. Let's go talk with Katharina anyways. Because that is... Yeah. I mean, really, in my opinion, blind or retrospective, or not even retrospective, just like, you know, with like not being completely blind or being a first timer, like there's really not anything to really... There's nothing substantial you lose regardless. If anything, like either type of game you play, again, whether a first timer or like something you've already played before, like they both have their own boons that the other really can't provide, you know? So what happened last time? Hardcore, where's it all? You got time to hear me ramble? Yes, ma'am! Let's go, Pinky. And please, I don't want to see Blinky, Inky, Clyde. It seems like whichever one of them was the Marin Hoppy guy is kind of a dick anyway, so as long as we don't see them, I'm cool with you, Pinky. No, I'm not Pac-Man. That is Plateau. Part-time cat, part-time pack. But, you know. Why am I such a Chad? I wish. Maybe on the inside, but on the inside, I'd wish I was more of like a cute puppy and or princess of the positive, non-spoiled dickhead kind, but now. I was just thinking back to Manihot. I don't know how you say that said. about finding proper jobs.
I'm the Anshad. Anshad. Well then, I guess I can finally say I'll be able to die happy. Even if I die because of World War Super Z.
Please don't initiate that Goku and or Luffy Majima. I swear to God, then I'm not gonna be pissed about dying. Or then I am gonna be pissed about dying to World War Z. You stupid fucks. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. That's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could therapists like us even qualify for? Well, not every day you see Katharina here at Altaburi.
Huh?
Eudoricus? You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I've got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place is taking a liking to me. He's even letting me come up with new products. And finding new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Well, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for ya. Oh shit, you know what? I think I see my dog Shadow over here, and I just realized I need to go get him a bone and let him outside. I'm so sorry. I cannot hold this off right now. It's not a bad thing. What I'm gonna do is I need to really quick scram to do that. I'm gonna get the ads out of the way right this second, and I'll BRB. If you want to get into Dragon Ball, be warned about anything before Z is fucking weird. That's okay. I've probably seen either weirder or maybe only slightly less weird, but I'll keep it in mind all the same. BRB, I'm so sorry. I'll make sure the dog is damn well taken care of here. I'm sorry.
Hi!
I'm alive. I lived. Woo! I lived, baby. And of course, like I let Cash out, make sure Al's good, make sure his bowl's refilled and all that. But when I come back down, he doesn't want to come with me. I think today's just his lazy day. He just wants to sleep on his own bed upstairs kind of day. It's that kind of day for him, but I don't know, no, I'm starting to really want him around me all the time. Thank you. It's all good. He can use a little time to himself so I'm not smothering him. Affectionately, but still smothering him. Anyways, let's move on. Mr. Tall, not pinkish magenta person, I'm over the moon for ya. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. The old man's only nice to parapas like us because apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life and you swooped in and took it down. Wait, didn't she say that guy died? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Did she say that somebody like that died, or am I going nuts? He says he knows most of us Parapas are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. It's wonderful. Fantastic, even.
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped. Right, Katharina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us. Here?
Thanks. And tell the lads I said hello.
Aw, wait, so did that guy actually live? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Either way.
Relying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone. One person's making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's genuinely philosophy I'm a sucker for.
Looking at it that way, you start to appreciate every day for what you can do with it.
Thank you.
Thanks so well.
So much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king will.
Future.
I want to live in the kind of world you create, Will.
Well, we better not damn well get a bad ending for the true ending of this final boss of the game.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
Because we definitely cannot fuck it up now. Wait. She'll support the party in certain dungeons? Define certain dungeons. While in dungeons, Katharina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Please. Bro, please tell me she'll be able to do that even during the final boss with Luis fucking Gearburn. That would genuinely be metal as hell.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try to make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Yep. Even if job searching is even more of a bitch nowadays than it should be.
Don't fret now.
But it should be the gist of it.
I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me?
You nah. Okay, yeah.
Certainly.
Sure.
And I'm shameless, too. Not done asking for your help by a long shot, Will.
Oh, okay. I mean, as long as it's not going to get you or me killed. Sure. So anyway, I'm going to be out there putting the work in. So don't be a stranger. Oh, I'm glad she's vibing with us still. I mean, I guess they'd let us know very bluntly and cruelly if she wasn't vibing with us
The
still.
day of the hero draws
But even
near,
so,
which shall see the
yippee!
crowning of a new king. 17 days remain.
And 16 to do anything beyond the final boss. So,
Here.
Godspeed me. Yeah, that's not the last time you're gonna hear me say Godspeed, good luck, see you on the other side, etc. to my whole crew. My whole motley crew, I think. Either way. Gallica
That means-
book, thank you. Bookmark, thank you. Make a choice. Oh, Baz.
Bessie. Poochie. That's the puppy boy.
We can actually probably save in both of these files again, because we don't have to worry about any dungeons I prematurely jump into, because again, we're gonna save the Dragon Trials for another time, and hopefully I can get Wayward Shepherd done pretty soon here. Otherwise, there's Baz who's available. Katharina's only got one rank to go. Oh boy. Okay, let me see if there's any quests to do with these remaining followers. Metaphor, Refantazio, follower, request? There's quest, side quest. All followers? I mean, I guess. Sure, I don't know. Well, tell me at the start there if, Yufa Bond Guide and how to unlock. Well, those are the answers. The rank stuff. Right, complete Wayward Shepherd. Right. Right, yeah, so Wayward Shepherd. What about Baz? Does he have something similar? Does he have something even vaguely similar? Speak to him during a free day. Speak to him during a free day with maxed imagination. Oh, yep, he has a quest, but that's only for rank. That's not until rank 8. Okay. I see. Otherwise, here's Katharina. And I'll look at chat in a second. I'm so sorry. I gotta open up a whole ass other window for this. Or get into this other window for this. So, yeah. Got the runner. Altbury. We did that. Speak to her at night. And speak to her at night. Okay. And then, even though Alonzo is, whatever the hell I am supposed to imply from his execution in rank 7, head to Port Bridlehaven and speak to Ram. Oh, is that the douchebag landlord guy or the other associate with Alonzo? Fuck, I forgot. Oh dear. I'm gonna need to double check what that is supposed to do. Okay, so rank 5. Spend the afternoon with him in Martira. Spend afternoon Martira. Complete a quest for rank 7. And then speak to him in the day or afternoon. Okay. I think I get it. So, I think what we're gonna do then... Ooh, okay. So, Katharina should be nearly ready to go, therefore. All that's left then is... Arden's halfway through. However the hell we deal with Alonzo, but apparently that's at night? Apparently that's at night anyways. Metaphor, Refantazio, Alonzo, rank 8. Had to speak with someone other than Alonzo. Well, head to Anglers Inn Square.
All right.
Okay.
Where to?
Anglers Inn Square. And then we gotta find Mr. Data room. Is that the landlord guy or some other associate with Alonzo? I can't remember the appearance of or role of. And also, I need to speak with the guy that deals with the beetles, the gold beetles, because I have gotten most, if not all, of the gold beetles in this game, but I've barely exchanged them with them, so I need to go find them too. He does! I swear I'll make sure I keep up with you. I swear to God. Just, give me a second. You... No, I can't talk to you. Well...
What's happened?
You! Lena, hi!
Damn it all.
She seems cool. She seems cool. I don't think any of you are who I'm looking for. None of you should be who I'm looking for. None of you. I can't see them. Or is this something I have to do at night? This might be something I need to do at night, actually. If so, my bad. Sky and the sea are melting together. I think there's a distinction. Whoever that is, you're nuts, bro. Wait until we beat the final boss. Before you go insane. Like, fucking chill. Get over it. Sorry. View of the sea. Ooh la la. Where's Gold Beetle guy, actually? I need to look for them, too. So Gold Beetle guy and Data Room guy. It's supposed to be Anglers Inn Square, so I guess it must be a thing we gotta do at nighttime instead.
All right.
So...
Go.
I feel silly now. I feel so silly now. Welcome back, Nobrick. Good to see you. Hope your food was good. Hope you're nourished. I know you're not the person I'm looking for. Hey, Gold Beetle guy. I have not done a damn exchange with you, have I? Not as if.
Maybe. Understood.
Did I already give them all to you?
Hey there.
Wait. If you collect more insects... Okay, so 2 more insects and we'll get claw breakers. Oh, so I haven't actually found all of them. I'm not completely upset by that. I just wish I made all these exchanges sooner. Oh, there's another good beetle. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my god, I didn't find another good beetle. Oh my god. Sorry. Please forgive me. I'm too silly for this, for my own good.
Hey there.
Okay. One more, baby. One more beetle. One more beetle.
Yep, one more beetle. Woo! Okay. Now then. Wait, I went into the town. What I did do? I just tried to go in bunch of bullets. Okay. For once, we're not gonna shaft Barden. I'm sorry, sir. You're still cool. I still gotta prioritize everybody else, but you're cool too. I'm sorry for leaving you in the dust so much, though. Frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died, but they surely could live. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He seemed back in the corner, so I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled in negotiating. Is that so?
What? Thank you. Thank you, Trudy.
All right, I see. Oh boy, we're making a whole thing about this
Listen
because.
to me.
Listen, all of you! Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is
You
treason.
hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sire, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
So?
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of me.
Mind if I keep sending you on plus pet photos? Totally. Send them to me, send them to the server, please. Please.
What did you say?
And especially if they're not posts from your other socials. No need to even tag like the shadow thing, just post on plush and or pets,
Listen
please.
to me.
My fellow trans people, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or
Let's
theirs?
do this.
Furthermore, is this man any fit to be governed? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? What is there? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly up for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I.
Shut up, you conniving cur!
Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't.
Oh,
a
he's
choice.
turning this shit into 1984. No! Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. Oh boy.
You're a great help indeed.
I thank you. Yeah, I nearly forgot myself back there. Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Well, before, when it came to the little ones, that was definitely kind of feeling silly and goofy. But in this instance, now they kind of have a right to be. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
You will. Tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods?
But then,
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
Must be another strategy. Let's find one together. Hell yeah.
ah,
Nice. Awesome. Thank you, Nobrick. Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much for being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice. Yes, sir. Sorry again for shafting you for all the others. Still like you. You're still cool. The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Yippee! Oh, I need to charge
I wish I
my
had better tidings
battery.
for you.
battery. And plugged back in. It's been plugged. It's been replugged. We're good now. I think. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I'm giving this guy way too much of a Pat Sajak and Vanna White. Oh, you come on down for the price is right kind of voice, so I'm sorry. Can you tell it's been a minute since I've met up with Barden? Okay. Hold on. Can I not talk with anybody else tonight? Was it a staged execution or fake, or did he like? Because like he was supposed to be working with the supposedly reformed landowner here, or there's a deeper meaning to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. For the new world you're going to create. Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dutteram.
Oh, I don't even have the option to move anything yet. What?
What assistance?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is,
really?
Under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
Really?
Why would he go through with that?
Really?
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
Really?
Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
So there's no going around it. He genuinely got axed off? It wasn't like
You
staged?
must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape.
What?
When you
Did he
stopped
actually
me,
die?
Oh no, he's hot!
about myself. The truth of the matter is,
I
like
agree,
lying.
but
I like tricking
he
people.
genuinely died?
Perhaps I never needed to be
Yeah,
a
he is
victim.
hot. Oh
On the day of my
no!
execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the
What?
wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
He genuinely died? What?
The devious schemer along your
No. Am I misunderstanding this completely?
Remember your promise. Become the king
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I gotta put my poop here down. What do you mean he's dead? He actually did die. It wasn't like staged. You're serious? You're serious, game? What?
Are you all right?
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must
Oh.
be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future.
He actually died?
There. Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What do you
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso
You better
intended to
turn
give
over a
this
new
money to
fucking
his
leaf,
village,
bro, after all of this.
but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
Another one?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 16 days remain.
I'm happy that in the end Alonso has broken this cycle and even gotten the landowner to own up to his own shit, but
What am I
oh
supposed to do?
my god. What? Huh? Bez! Genuinely good to see you two. What the fuck? What? Oh my god. So that's 2 whole requests. Got around and trust me to deliver Alonso's inheritance to his hometown. I want to talk to him at Anglers Inn Square in Browhaven while he's there at night. Okay. Hunt Wayward Shepherd. Okay. Huh. I am beside myself. Let's go talk with Baz. Huh.
Sam.
Vinke.
So we leave him alone, but you just leave him. Right.
Hey,
Yeah.
thank you.
Damn it! He's not here. And again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect so much.
By the way,
Still haven't got that murder yet? yet, but word is they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by.
Bounty. And he's got to be laying low. And just stroll about. Ooh,
Well then.
Ah, right. We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he was going to strike after the talkie left night right there. Again, my accent is really rusty. I apologize. Security gets pretty tight there when there's a igniter deal going down. But we're famous now, and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be someone's bodyguard? Bodyguard? It's all shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him then?
Hey.
Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcia.
Yeah, got to be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm going to go talk to him.
And who are you, ruffian?
You're the merchant man. The one who's been selling igniters under the table.
I mean...
You know the murders everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. He had a sign on as your bodyguards like. Hold up.
You think you're a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try and steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. Gotta believe me. You wait till he makes his move. It'll be too late.
No.
Where do we know this child strays from? I swear I've seen him on a poster somewhere. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them! Call security! Apprehend these two!
Huh?
Wait, hold on. We haven't even done anything.
No, you haven't, but I know you were thinking it. There have been all those murders lately. Someone's gotta be responsible, no?
Shite. This is going south. They're going to pin everything on me. You run, I'll stay.
Huh?
Hey, girl, I'm not leaving you behind. Apologies, Lord Alcia. Seems the guard is stretched thin due to murders in question. They shall be arriving shortly.
Your lives are spared for now. Leave now and I can overlook this.
Hey, bitch. Damn. He's such a little bitch. Damn it. The bodyguard strategy. The bodyguard strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You're trying to save me, right? Yeah.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all. Don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Oh. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. Always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. Feel like family. He'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money from the test so we could all live in one big house someday. I never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope. Aww.
That's...
You want to make me say it? I guess he felt like my second older brother. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. Because that the rest of us are gone. It's true. I'm the last friend he's got. That means I've got to save him. I want to show him how to live. You and Dell showed me. Showed me. Yeah. Showed oi. Showed oi. Showed me. Yeah. Oh.
Now, a new
Uh-huh.
No one's strong enough to
Yeah. Yeah! Woo! Let's go!
The Destroyer.
Well, the gods are bound to show up soon. I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. Got to think of a new strategy. I cannot. I gotta brush up on my Irish and Scottish dialects. My bad again for that. Back to the hushed honeybee. Oh? Oh, Katharina's got something good this time, apparently. hey, they're both at level 6, so finally getting there. It's been 84 years. Oh shit, but then again, I might also want to do that one request. Oh! No, I kind of want to rest my voice. Let's go with the Katharina. Let's go with Katharina first. And then we'll see what happens tomorrow, and we'll get things going again from there. Depending on what we can or can't do. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh, wait.
That's very heights. Let's go.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm intrigued to see where we go with this.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a parapet?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations.
Oh,
you can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's gotta be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
Katharina has come a long way.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together.
Because of course she has a Cockney accent. I was gonna say, like, yeah, I am not too sharp with my Cockney either. More so just like posh and or Welsh. So, which gives you more UK than to Xenoblade. Actually, that's a good question. Honestly, if only by just a hair, I'm gonna say Xenoblade. Or at least Xenoblade 1, because especially with the first game, everybody, almost everybody, from what I remember, has some sort of dialect from there. Here, most of them do to some extent, or like from New Zealand, Australian. I like New Zealand or from Australia. But there are a few that aren't necessarily accented, or I guess are American accented, I should say.
I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Now, if we consider Xenoblade 2, then okay, yeah, then Metaphor would be more UK.
This is really taking off.
But yeah, either way.
It's gonna take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days.
Yeah, Katharina's come a long way for sure.
You're gonna be a king soon, yeah?
I mean, we always joke about it, but it's like, well, definitely there is good to be had with benefits and like nice little I guess care packages and benefits from people, and especially the actual fucking government. Like, it should also be able to lift you up and uplift you and be able to get you to pursue work, education, and the like. And I think, unfortunately, some people are just convinced that if they give others hand-me-outs, they're just gonna live off those hand-me-outs. And you know what? Maybe a few people might think that too, sure. But there are still so many more people that will just take a hand-me-out or a donation or a whatever and use that as means to not only, you know, survive in the moment, but to eventually be able to afford to pay for themselves, uplift themselves, survive on their own terms. And I really think that provided that you give people the chance to, you know,
I'll do my best to live
work,
up to your expectations.
work for themselves based on what benefits they can be given, you'll be pleasantly surprised to find what they're able to do for themselves and society at large, really.
Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings.
True!
One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together.
Yeah, because apparently you can now make cameos at the start of certain battles, so go off, girl. Please. Yee!
The loyal hunter, Katharina. Your
Right. Thank you, Mama El, the queen from the great beyond.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Woo! All right, now we're really getting somewhere, baby.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us. You lot better save some for me. Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
Oh, God, we better not fuck this up when the final battle comes around. Oh boy, I'm gonna be so pissed off if after all of this we still don't become king, or at the very least there better be something very good to take our place. Because if it's anything less, I'm gonna be fuming after everything that everyone's been saying. Oh boy. Don't let me down, Metaphor. You're already my third favorite game of all time. Don't make me regret that. I'm kidding. Okay, I'll be a little facetious, but yeah.
So,
Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for putting in your bookmark, Gallica. Thank you. Read that shit later. So, we got Yufa here, Baz there, Barden could hang out, but I probably want to get going on certain requests, so that's the only issue we find right now. If that's even an issue per se. I mean, I guess I don't know, but yeah, either way.
What now?
All right, let me see real quick. Yes.
I see. Fast. This right here. All right.
Oh, Rick. Okay, I gotta make sure this works. I hope this works.
I'll always aim higher.
y'all better damn well aim higher, fucking damn it. God damn it.
Sorry. Got a little crazy there. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh yeah, we already know those. What were strolls though? We still. Oh yeah, no, right. It's the one from when we max out Barden. Are you fucking I just remembered that's what it is. Are you kidding me? Okay, real quick then.
just in case it's somehow possible. Royal Summoner. And then Royal Berserker. I just gotta remember what... Devil Summoner and Soul... Are you kidding me? I have to put her on Soul Hacker? I haven't been doing shit for that this whole time! Game! Ah! Well, what do I want to do? Well, I don't necessarily want to do that. Or maybe I could, but I need to get her on Seeker now. Okay. Get out of here. Sorry, don't know why I thought of that for some reason. Oh boy. Ooh, Poison shots. Medica. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. And then, yes. Okay, what do I not have? I don't have anything with ice. Can't afford anything with ice anyways. Are you kidding me? Alright, light it is. I guess. And would be good. Okay. That should work for now. But then, what about Royal Berserker? Okay. What do I need for Baz here if I can hopefully max him out? Because I plan to. Okay, martial artist, but we have genuinely been working on that. So, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Oh, boy. Thank you, Lordy, Lordy, Bordy, Schwardy. Marakukaja. Tita Basuken. Yahoo. Okay. Okay. See. I see the vision. Everything is coming together. Everything is coming together. Better believe it, gang. It is, and it will continue to. Probably. Oh boy. Got to say earlier, but that EA guy wants me to join his. Gotcha. We could probably. I mean, you could probably always mention it to me. You could always just, I don't know, give me an offshoot. I mean, like, mention it to me what exactly that means. I'm not sure what the thing is, but yeah. Probably just don't want to mention much more, but good to know.
EA will fall. EA will fall or it will change and grow to be better. It can't keep getting away with this, damn it.
Nah, no worries. You're good. In any case, though, yeah, nah. So if you want to shoot me the details, because I admit I'm a little intrigued. Definitely would decline if I did though. If things were cool though. I don't know. Feel free to let me know what that is, because
A monster for a king.
All right, then.
Hey, dreaming, eh?
Where to?
Let me see here. Okay. Let's go with Barden again. But
I myself
should go talk to him. Well, do I want to do that? Do I maybe want to do any of the requests? Or...
Alright.
Okay, so apparently we want to go to the Altabury Tavern, but did we already do that with the initial main side dungeon request? Did we already do that? Or... Is there something new beyond whatever the hell that was? But I don't know. Was there something beyond just like those? No, okay, so it's the exact same ones that we dealt with when we initially went to the volcano.
Alright.
Okay. Then I think we could probably just go on the Gauntlet Runner and go from there. Easy peasy. Although that being said, I do think we're going to be calling it a day pretty soon here. Since now that we mentioned video editing, I'm feeling like I probably want to take advantage of the spark of inspiration that's dawned on me.
Now then.
And so to also be transparent on a similar note, I am considering we don't want to go there.
What a view!
We don't want to go there right now. We just don't want to. You know what? Okay. To wrap up the day, I don't know how long we're still going to go, but we're not going to go for too much longer. So to wrap things up today, let's start the Skybound Avatar. I know for a fact that the items the items we got before are still topped off when it comes to like my maximums of 10 or 20 each, give or take. So... Oh, we're just straight up... Oh, wait. Oh, no. This is just flashing over to...
How disappointing. The prize is already in my hands. All that's left is to wait until it might be awoken. The people must think I'm the one behind the madness in their hearts. Okay. I can see why you felt such hopelessness. The more anxious the people grow, the more they choose blind fanaticism over confronting their fears. This was no fault of yours. Simply their nature. Knowing all this, I shall claim the ideals you abandoned and finish it in your stead. But I have my own interpretation.
Oh, nah, don't worry. Don't worry, you're good. It's funny. EA's stupid anyways. Both the inside joke one and the really hey, but now I'm starting to get a little goofy about it, so nah, don't worry. Don't worry. You're good.
As it once was. It is impossible to tell from the ground. The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the entrance, at last, marking the prince's fateful return to the place he was once forced to abandon.
Oh boy, we really need to get Luis the fuck out of here real soon. I mean, we already had to, but now it's like do or die. He needs to go.
The royal palace has changed. 'Tis a shadow of its past.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's just as chaotic within.
Ooh.
Your Majesty, do you hear me? I speak to you as His Highness, the Prince's Royal Guard, Hulkenberg, Knight in your service. His Highness, the Prince, your heir apparent, has just arrived. Will your Majesty break the spell and allow His Highness to succeed the throne?
Don't think we're getting an answer, no matter how long we wait. No choice but to venture in.
Oh boy.
We must tread carefully.
Yeah, it's got to be all done with our own hands.
This place is swarming with
Oh
Magletti.
boy.
Even I can feel it. Where's it all coming from?
It must be the anxieties of the royal capital's people, and by extension, of the entire country.
Luis would call it
Yeah.
righteous, but in the end, he's only preying upon the people's
Although
fear.
at least
Let's go.
Luis is a little good
It's bound to be
looking.
something inside that's driving the people
Not
mad.
that that's much.
We've got to pin down its source.
If anything, that certain loser president reminds me more of Forden. Except, God, I wish what happened to Forden.
What is
Could imitate real life a little sooner rather than later, please. No, I'm kidding. It's just a piece of fiction we're talking about, everybody. I swear. Probably. Whoa! Say monk, priest, and the music at large is going off right here. Jesus.
Ready?
This is a banger. Let's go. We gotta get a head start on this. Let's at least get a head start on the avatar here because, oh boy, I'm feeling the tension. They're gonna drain me to make Mara Magdala. No! Oh, hey, go nuts and have fun with that if you do it. Shadow of its past. Yeah, downright in shambles, so no lies detected there, Miss Hulkenberg. Damn straight to a T. And I'm sorry that you probably wouldn't like being correct about it being
Alright, how's that?
so nasty. Oh, damn, we got him? Oh, wow, we already got him?
Rush this. Darkness won't work on
Let's
them.
go.
Oh, well.
Flare!
I think we almost got it.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to snooze ads a few times each. So about 8 minutes again now.
Power within.
Not to get going, but we're good again.
The power of ice.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Ooh. Ah, shoot.
Wait a sec.
Okay, come on.
You stand against otherworldly
Here we go. Oh, light.
power. Light!
Let's go.
Hack and slash.
Persona 5 VR.
Looks like that's all of them.
Yo, I don't know what much it would. Well, I mean, I guess in like Joker's head, it probably makes some things feel funky or outright
Stay
like,
sharp.
huh. So actually, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Well, that's a shame.
Hold on.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
They're just straight up proof of fall magic. Oh my god. At least we know that going in. Holy hell.
What a mess. Right, let's keep this up.
Good lord. Ooh.
Hold on.
Oh. Someone got reload to work and beat. What?
Here I go.
That sounds goofy as hell, but I also love it, therefore. That's... Huh. Interesting. Very intriguing. Huh.
Woo, not too shabby.
Wonders never cease wonders never
I think I'm getting used to this.
never cease to exist with you, modders.
I've done it.
Gamer modders.
Not bad at all.
Thank you very much, because I really want to see what that looks like. That is weird as hell on paper, but I'm sure they somehow genuinely pulled it off. One way or another. Probably.
Fishman! Get the fishman!
I'll take you down in
Yeah, baby! Here we go. Ooh.
I can't. I crawl upon royal power within. Let me rethink this.
Let's blot him out.
Okay, okay. Sorry. Sorry.
To the back. I pray you're ready. Behold.
Yeah! Hit him where it hurts, baby!
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
Ooh, I want to check what this is.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Yes, I've become stronger.
It seems I've grown.
Hell yeah!
Careful.
Shitty taste
We're
from
not
VR
through
book
them yet.
dancing games that sucks ass. Oh, good to know. I'm sure at least they tried.
Right.
It was probably a decent attempt, so I mean, I don't know. But fair enough. Fair enough. Yes, here we go.
Keep it
Fair enough, okay. It is what it is, I suppose. You can't change the past. Actually, just shoehorned it in.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Well,
Wish every fight was
Well.
that easy, eh?
that's a pity. That's a bummer.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
We have the edge.
Act fast and we'll win this. Yes, sir! Alright. Snooze dads again, so another 8 minutes. Hopefully we can keep drawing those out, though.
In the name of summer.
Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Wrap this up.
Even
Yeah!
looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I'm capable too.
Vomit comet.
Is that the end then?
Aw. Ooh, the summoner weapon, when it comes to using it for like squad strike, feels really, or not squad strike, just like initiating battles on the overworld is, it feels weird and not necessarily in a bad way, I think, just, it's just still kind of like, huh.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Excellent. They fight well.
I won't hold back.
Alright.
Heed my call.
Okay, here we go.
Energy up, everyone.
This path has led to mastery. Steady effort is key.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Here we go.
Half bad. Hang on to that. Nice moves, Captain.
Let's give him a fight. Summoner! I'm counting on you.
That's one for the
Keep it
captain.
up.
Let's keep it going.
Right, let's keep this up.
Hey,
Three enemies left. Two more remain.
We're counting on you, Yuba.
Good going.
You said it, huh? You're here?
Ooh, okay, okay.
Not moving to stun still. Sorry I'm so quiet. I think, yeah, we are going to call it a day here pretty soon. I just wanted to get a head start on the Skybound Avatar. And hey, I'm still glad we're able to do that right now, real quick. Lickety switch.
I'm getting stronger.
Ooh, hold on, actually. Another good thing is right up our... Yeah! Oh, we can't get anything more for him right this second. Oh, dear. I want to conserve some mags, so sorry about that. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. He's mag. Alright. Well, he could probably get a head start on his, Poison Shot, Frigid Fortress Tactic, Megado, Madoo. He could probably get a head start on, teaching himself his last illegal. And turn out favor, I think. So I don't see the harm. Personally. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. So that we got Yufa on those. Pugilist. And then eventually, hopefully, we can also get Hidden Destroyer, so you can do that as well. Okay, and then I thought I'd take on Summoner. So, cool. Overall, we are going places again. Finally. I was hoping we'd be able to do that. Thanks for the stream as per usual. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, and thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I snoozed ads for the last time that I'll be able to at all in this stream. So, fingers crossed. Because, oh boy, I'd really hate if we didn't finish off and get to a decent first checkpoint before those kicked in. So, let me see if I can do that. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. I really had a good time too. Definitely, once again, not a crazy ton happened, but still, hey, quite a lot. Can't act like nothing happened, because not at all. For not hitting up much of the main story, we're still making some damn good progress.
They are broken.
Kill him! Kill him with his sand, baby! Woo! Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah.
Hack and slash. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Here we almost there. Yeah, baby. All right. Almost there.
Ever greater heights.
Oh.
I knew I could do it.
Our usual tactics.
I probably had to go into that without being able to knock him out entirely, so yeah, womp womp.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, the light. It's still light.
Withstood that, eh?
I pray you're ready.
Yeah! Here we go. Alright. Actually, yeah, when will we get to like a little, Maglahaven, I think they call it? Already forget what they call the little safe spots or save rooms. Safe rooms? Either way. I already forget what they call them in this game. Maglahaven, I think. Yeah, again, either way, I don't know. regardless, I hope we'll be able to find one really, really quickly here. Because I would like to still get this called off at a decent time. And right before the ads could kick in. So... is that possible? Oh, no. That is gonna be a little tricky. Actually, you know what? I think as much as I want to keep going, I think we should probably just like hurry on back over to the front here. And since we're not gonna be screwed over from that, I probably just want to save. And we'll jump off from here next time. So yeah. Because, like, hey, I think so far we can probably save from both files because I think just however far we can get in here will be really effective. I think as long as we're able to just make a head start here, however far we can go here should probably be enough of a start before we go back to worrying about followers and the quest with Yufas and the end of Alonzo's and all that. Finishing up Yufa, but then also Baz and Barden as well. So, yeah, fingers crossed. But I think so far we're on track for steamrolling everything right up to the final battle. So, yeah, no, I'll let you guys know what days I'll be streaming next week. I am thinking probably... Thank you. I really appreciate that, Nobrick. I'll be busy this next Saturday. Basically a cool little volunteer event I've been able to get myself scheduled for. But that means that Saturday is likely going to be a no-go. I mean, it's all happens and it all starts and ends in the morning. But even so, I probably don't want to wait on put a stream on right after the fact. So we could probably do Friday, maybe Wednesday or Thursday. But again, we'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens. And either way, you guys can check me out on my usual socials for any other little misadventures or shenanigans I get caught up in. And yeah, just whenever I see you folks, I'll be happy to see you then. Until then, take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Bye! Bye-bye! Good night, everybody! Or good morning, everybody on the Eastern Hemisphere. Either way,